How many dicks are you going to troll?
Oh no, is that on the stream?
Yeah.
Nice.
In full HD. Beautiful.
Why is Quill pointing to the one?
And behold,
It's the reveal. Yeah.
I've teleported my dick outside my body.
With its next trick.
Oh no.
Check your pocket.
There's a surprise waiting for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
your pocket. No, check your pants. Ta-da! We have now magically swapped dicks.
That doesn't sound so bad.
A different wiener for a day.
Oh.
Like wiener roulette.
Oh no.
Wiener roulette.
Everyone join hands in a circle and they all swap to the right.
No.
Oh,
What if you don't have one to begin with? What happens?
vulva.
I get one. That's what I was hoping.
No, it'd be interesting to try that for a day, though.
What if it's like a Mario Kart
Grease.
who's pick your pieces kind of thing, you know, like this is the tip, the shaft, the balls,
Oh my god, parts and pieces.
you know.
Why would you?
It was hi
No.
stream. Welcome back.
Welcome back to Parts and Pieces, picking out your custom dick.
Yes. Good.
Alright.
Recap.
Customize your genitals today. What?
Recap.
What?
Chapel had a dream.
I did.
Yep.
Oftentimes. It was a good dream though. Ish.
He told us to come back to the grandfather tree.
I never
But we
told you
don't know
that though.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. It just hasn't seemed at the
My
right time.
bad. Oh no. I thought that dude was super rude for not telling you the dream was manipulated, though.
Yeah, I don't like them.
I don't like that.
Well,
I don't care if it's stronger for me. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely
It's the
pain.
principle of it.
pretty sure he did.
Oh.
Yeah.
He just didn't do anything to fix it.
Mm.
Why no? Why no help? Why no cure my brain tumor? WikiHow, why does my dream druid mentor not fix my brain?
Oh gosh, if there was Google in the D&D universe, that would change everything.
How to get boyfriend back from fire plane.
How to
Send.
get to Fireplane without dying.
How to count money?
How to sew a tongue back in child's mouth. Send.
God.
How to reattach tail.
Easy, no, no magic. Oh no.
Daffel should not be searching up anything. She just get more traumatized.
That's really everybody who used the internet, huh? At one point.
Yeah, I feel like Jaffa would find it all interesting to use until she hit the how are babies made.
Yeah, I was just about to say. But that's what I was thinking.
And that's
Yeah,
when
just
she just gives up the
curiosity.
internet.
Yeah.
It's all a bunch of lies.
We've all in the
Yeah,
beginning.
it's
What
propaganda.
is low dense address?
Where is my son?
Help
Where is my-
finds like she's thinking it's like yeah, some magical fucking.
like it's a wishing well or something. Yeah, it would know.
Where's my son?
Just keep thinking of Nemo. Nemo movie.
To be fair, that kind of exists in D&D world. It's just called divination spell, and it costs money, and
Yeah.
is sometimes inaccurate.
Gross.
So like Google.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Why
Google's free.
aren't your floating heads working?
I eated it.
I killed them.
Yeah, because
She
you're the
killed
only
them, I
one.
eated them.
You're the only one that's there, CL.
Oh no.
She does have that look in her eye.
She does.
And I like to think it's all just accidental. It just happened.
Just got hungry.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I like biscotti. Never actually heard anyone say biscotti.
I sang Paschetti with my mom.
Yeah.
Oh, that was horrible.
On
being
purpose,
sick.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Being sick because of no biscotti.
I had lasagna. My mom made lasagna. And Parmesan bread. So good. If I could taste it.
Yeah.
So I heard we might have leveled up, possibly.
Right. I have more aura.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like a JoJo character at this point.
I need you to
That's
do your health.
wonderful. Yeah. How do I do that again?
I believe for you it's whatever your hit dice is.
Oh, just roll a hit dice.
Yeah.
Add my
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you can do
something.
that. No, just roll a hit dice. It'll add your constitution for you.
Oh, it does.
Ouch.
Except
Times
you
with
also have the tough feat, so add 2 to that.
Nice.
A little plus 8. Okay, I keep you at that.
I don't have the funny numbers, my health
Oh,
anymore.
And you've officially done it. You're over 100.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
so I want to choose my feet. It's resilient.
Are you keeping the left or the right?
You know what? Knowing you,
Do you want 2 lefts?
I'm gonna beat you with 2 lefts. Want a feet?
Wait, are we getting
I
feats?
didn't think you were in defeat.
No, I'm not.
Those grippers away.
Oh,
Just making everything worse.
No, Mival gets a feat because for rogues, for whatever reason, at level 10 they just get an ability score improvement.
That's neat.
They don't get anything fancy, so
do I get a fighting
it.
style?
she gets to choose a feat. I forget what your thing is. Later.
You guys can't be scared anymore
Mar-
around me.
10.
Martial.
What are your
Oh, frick,
martial
it's only
archetypes?
within the aura, though.
Is
You guys are
champion?
never in my aura.
Is it a big aura or is it the
Yes,
same?
yeah, you get a second
It just
fighting
says
style.
aura of courage. Let me look it up.
You get tunnel fighter.
You're taking Tunnel Fighter?
Yep.
Okay.
The one you recommended.
It's so good if you can fight in a tight space and everyone has to go by you.
Ooh.
Which kind of happens, maybe. Sometimes.
I think so.
I think last one of the last fights, yeah. Well, I think you were outside more, weren't you? I don't know. Like in that weird corridor into the that went into the pirate's den.
Hmm.
Yeah, if he had Tunnel Fighter for that, everyone that passed by him would take an attack of opportunity.
Oh
So he would just rapidly be swinging the entire time.
It
shit!
would be great.
Because it doesn't, when he takes a defensive stance, it doesn't cost his reaction to hit an attack of opportunity. So he can just repeatedly do them.
Shit!
But you can also use your reaction to, if anybody moves into your space, you can swing at them. So you get one of those, but yeah, you don't care about using your reaction for opportunity attacks anymore. Assuming you take the defensive stance and not use your bonus action for, say, second wind or something.
Yes.
It's the same size as my other aura.
It is, yeah.
I see.
I just imagine like the JoJo, like just freaking. I don't know what it's like. The yeah, just like colors around her as she walks around. Oh, you're approaching me.
I feel like it'd be very pretty colors.
Yeah.
It's when you hit level 18 that they're all 30 feet. And I feel
I
like
saw
that's
that they do get
a
bigger.
good size.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
I
they
feel like
don't have a
protection's
middle
blue.
ground.
Maybe
I feel
20.
like you would. I was gonna say I feel like you could do something at like level 12. You get 20 feet or something.
Mm.
It's too reasonable.
Can't be frightened though. We've never been frightened before.
How do I fix?
Wait, no, I think
Oh.
Evolved was once maybe.
How do you want?
How do I fix things? Or for like
What do you mean?
resilient?
So for resilient, what gives you proficiency with? I assume you're choosing Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay. So mark that. It gives you a +1 to Constitution.
+1?
Right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So your Constitution goes to a 10, which changes your modifier to a 0, which means you get 10 extra max health.
And then
So you're now at 58 max health instead of 48.
and then it
Up to you.
gives proficiency in saving throws using the chosen ability.
Yeah, I marked that.
Okay.
So your saving throw for Constitution is now a 4 instead of a 0.
Okay.
So you aren't god awful at surviving poisons.
Yeah.
And the poisons in her bag have been like slowly seeping into her skin. She's becoming a mutant.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
Also go ahead and in your bio page under like extra features and traits and shit. Just go ahead and mark that you have resilient and you took that at level 10. And that you boosted Constitution.
Okay.
That way sometime in the future if I see your Constitution, I'm like, I don't remember that being a 10. I thought it was a -1. We have
Oh.
somewhere to look at and
Okay,
be like, that's what
so-
we did.
Resilient. How do you spell resilient? There we go.
I also see that you marked down the 2 letters from the eye.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have letters from somebody else too?
Sir.
Right.
And also the main person?
Yes. Yeah, the keeper of names, you have the second letter.
Yeah. I don't remember it though.
It was an E.
An E.
Let's
Okay.
ignore that.
How what main name dude.
I literally just said keeper of names.
E.
E.
Quill.
Yes.
Do you have mending?
Nope.
Trying to figure out what cantrip I want. Mending seems like it may be helpful in the future.
It is a good one.
Because I've got. I mean, I never use my cantrip.
I
Unfortunately, I
never-
chose some bad ones.
I never knew.
Well, not bad ones, just.
Quill, what spells did you take?
I took message as my new cantrip. I took vortex warp recently.
Okay.
Identify, first level. And then I have major image now too. And then the level up ones were Wall of Force and various telepathic bombs. I don't know if you added those yet.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on spells,
Identify.
and I also got a few for leveling up.
No, I said identify. With that, I'll have to manually put in vortex warp later. What else was it? Message.
What was the last one that you put in?
Identify.
So you got vortex warp.
I have to manually put that in, so I'll add it later.
Okay. You got message already. You said yeah. Identify. Did you add major image?
Major image. That's what I was thinking. Major image. And then
Wall of Force and telepathic
Pacific
bomb.
Bond. Okay, so yeah, you have 2 5th level spots every day now.
I have 2 5th level.
Yeah.
That's me, I think. Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
have
you
two
both
fifth level too. Never mind.
Oh, I did not update my my spell slots. What am I supposed to have now?
2 5th levels.
Mine,
Is
I
that the
think,
only thing that changes?
automatically did it.
I don't use Roll20, so I
Oh,
have to
you're
redo
right.
it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. My bad. I forgot.
My actual character sheet, I believe, yes, is updated. So it's 4-3-3-3-2
2.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure everyone set the character sheet to level 10.
Am I tripping that I got a cantrip? You said I did, didn't I?
I believe so.
No, I'm not sure. One sec.
Let me check. Really? 10? Yes.
Cool.
You can also, I believe, on level up, swap one out if you wanted to.
I like Druidcraft. I think the one I don't get much. I mean, I just don't get much use out of either of them really. Infestation doesn't do a lot. I like the idea of primal savagery. That's why I always keep it. Just fucking floor in someone.
It is fun.
Yeah, and yeah. Sorry, I was just checking if that worked. I just realized, no wonder my bloody page is always so difficult to fucking look through. I have every fucking detail open.
Oh yeah, all of the spells expanded.
I've, like, since the beginning had it like that. I did not know why.
I didn't know you could leave
what
them
I'm doing with my life. Oh, that's so much neater. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm good. I think that's all. I put the my feed as well, not my feed, I guess my new fucking thingy for my dream circle in there as well, just so I know that it's there.
Hey, Alex.
Yep.
I looked at my hit point maximum. It's supposed to be 48, but the hit point maximum was at 58.
Yeah, it should be 58 now.
Oh, why?
When your constitution went from -1 to 0, it retroactively per level ups your hit point max.
Oh, shit. Okay, so...
That's why, like, boosting your constitution actually can help a lot. Even though it doesn't do much for, you know, skill proficiencies or anything, or attack or anything.
I changed it
gives you-
back to 48, but... Okay, so it should be 58.
Yeah, it should be 58 now.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, so the only super squishy one now is Quill.
Yeah, I think I got like 3 HP from that level up or some shit.
Yeah, so did
Yeah.
I, but that's a surprise. A welcome one, I guess.
I might swap out one of. I'm gonna swap out Infestation, I think, for now. One sec. Bye, buddy. Wait. Oh man, it's gonna make it annoying. So I'm gonna actually have to delete it. No. Settings.
Any idea what you're taking instead?
I was gonna go for Frostbite.
Alright, yeah.
It's similar sort of damage, whatever. Swapping it up. Because the one that I took, sorry, as just the thing was mending. Well, that'd be good to have if we have a magical item or something. Just
It
seems
is.
helpful. Yeah.
Honestly, mending I feel like is underutilized. Because like the way I look at mending, it does specify like the tear, whatever, can't be larger than a foot. But I feel like if you have, say, a door with like massive cracks in it, or whatever, why would multiple castings of mending not work to slowly repair it?
That sounds reasonable.
I think for me, it's also that, I mean, what sort of sold me on it is the things like being able to reconnect the key, things like that. Like, just like, put it back together. Like, there's plenty of items like that. I feel like that is likely enough to appear. That could be helpful. Wait a second.
What's up?
I might leave it as Infestation. Infestation has a cute little one that I didn't realize. Poison damage, it moves 5 feet in a random direction. It can move and its speed is at least 5 feet. I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, I think the issue that you've been running
Usually it
into with
doesn't hit.
Infestation, it either usually doesn't hit, or whatever you're trying to hit is just, it's immune to poison.
Yeah, we've been hitting a lot of that. A lot of that. Yeah. At least you hit hard, bitch. I know you want to poison people, but at least you hit hard. Jeff will no hit nothing. Honestly, I just can't be fucked like deleting it, so I might just leave it for now. That's fine. Druidcraft I like. Primal Savagery I just love the visual of. Primal Savagery is probably the one I should get rid of, honestly, because so often Jaffle's not going to be in melee range. Like she attempts to avoid it usually.
Right, but it is a good if you are in melee range.
Yeah.
And you don't really have too many options in that regard. It does do a decent amount of damage.
It's not too bad. And I just, no, the visual in my head, like her teeth growing and shit, like her teeth and her nails, I think is what they describe it as. It's just so cool. I feel like it is so specifically cool for Jaffle. Because, like, causes your teeth or fingernails to sharpen. I would just say both in my brain, because, like, that's just how I imagine it. Yeah. And ready to deliver a corrosive attack. So, like, just that sounds so sick. To just have them grow and get sharper, like, cool. Anyway, yeah. I mean, has everyone done what they need to with their stuff? I'm done with mine now.
Yeah.
I think so.
And how many? Does it tell me how many 5th levels I can have readied? Is it still just one ready? Or 2?
I believe for druids, your total readied is.
Oh, I always forget that. Sorry, I ask
your
every
level
single time.
plus your wisdom.
So that's
Should be 13.
13? Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that makes sense. So I could do one more. Well, I still need to get the shit for that spell, so it's almost no point in me having that. I really love planar binding. I just don't have any of the fucking. Why are they so expensive?
That one is
all
crazy
the time. There's so all the cool ones I want to do. They're so expensive. Which makes sense, but please. It is really cool. Like it gives you a lot of shit.
I mean, you are forcibly binding a creature to you for a day.
Yeah, it's true. Which is so cool. The other one was wait, that one doesn't need any thingies. That might be good.
Gaius?
I love Gaius, yeah. Magical command on a creature. That's really cool.
That one is crazy too, because like, yeah, you cast it. It takes a minute, so it's not necessarily a combat thing, but whatever you affect now has to do it for 30 days. And if they try not to, it fucking hurts.
Literally, the fact that it isn't, well, it would make sense that it's not a concentration, but like the fact that I don't have to like keep doing anything, like it's just like imagine I just see a bear, I'm like, hey buddy, you're mine now. And I think the one thing we have to figure out is when we talk creature, that'd be a natural creature. It wouldn't be anything the same as like a
creature is anything.
Anything.
When it specifies creature, it's talking about non-humanoid, so you
not
couldn't cast
a warforged.
And yeah, not a warforged, so not constructs. But a creature can encompass just about anything. So beasts, monstrosities, eldritch beings, fucking elementals count, I believe, as a creature.
Elementals count. Cool. It doesn't cost me anything, does it?
No, just takes a minute.
That's
so.
That's
Again, not necessarily
crazy,
combat based, but
it can be.
you have to be close to them. So
yeah. And can they can save from it? I assume.
Yeah, I think it's a wisdom save or something.
Wisdom saving throw, or become charmed by you for the duration.
But
definitely, you know what? I want to put that on for sure.
Just that single failure too. They don't keep making the checks. They don't keep trying to save from it. If they fail it once, they're stuck for 30 days.
That's it. That's fucked. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely putting that one on then. Just because, I mean, it doesn't cost me anything, and it could be, yeah, we can run into what? The amount of shit we run into? Absolutely. And from my understanding, at the very least, elementals, they generally don't have the highest wisdom. It depends on the elemental, of course, but, like, they haven't been that wise in the past.
I would say base elementals generally no. It's once you start getting into like the myrmidons and stuff.
Myrmidons, yeah.
They can.
They got some brains, yeah. I still love Wither and the Bloom, but I haven't been able to use that as much lately. I know that I'm not going to be using this because it just doesn't matter. Like, it's not necessary for me to summon Beast. But the Gilded Acorn, was that, if I did use it, if I had used it in the past, would it have taken the Gilded Acorn?
No, it doesn't specify consume.
Cool, nice. All right. It just seems like such a weaker. Like, does it have anything that's better than Conjure Animals?
No.
Yeah, it's just a weaker spell. Oh well. All right, I'm happy.
There might be one like small note on it that might be slightly. But I don't think so.
Yeah.
It is essentially just. I mean, it is a second level versus a third level, but.
But it's crazy difference, right?
Yeah.
And the fact that Conjure Animals doesn't require anything. That's just crazy to me.
I guess the question with summon beats. Let me check this real quick.
Oh, it's not concentration. Wait, is it? Maybe I'm
It is.
crazy. Oh, never mind. Where does it say? No, I look in the wrong spot as to where, because it says one action, so I'm like, oh, it's not the casting time. When that's where I get confused. Why I keep saying it. I'm not trying to pull the wool over your eyes. I don't think I could possibly.
Okay.
This is why I just swing a hammer.
Oh my god! Imagine if we swapped characters for a day.
No, thank you.
What do you mean? Do you want to play Javel's Scorn?
Oh hell no.
She's great.
I wouldn't do the
so
character justice.
Oh, you could surely.
No.
Just basically, if you think, oh, would my character do that? Say yes. Because no other thought goes into it. Aside from, do I want to do that right now? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Cool. I feel like I could kill the character.
Oh no.
The bonus with Summon Beast is not necessarily at second level. It's not amazing. It's when you cast it at higher levels. So if you summon it at, say, a 5th level slot, it gets a ton of health, and its armor class and damage is pretty good.
Okay.
So I would say for a single big creature, it might be better than Conjure Animals. But the variety you can have with Conjure Animals, I feel like, is what wins out.
It's the variety, the amount, like it just yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's so much you can do, and it's interesting. I mean, I'm happy for it to stay the same too, but it's like, wait. We have the two differences in this. I'm so sorry. Please finish the thought. Please finish the thought. Please finish the thought. Yes. All right. So I was just looking at the description of Summon Beast, and it actually specifically says that it does combat at the same time as you. However, in Conjure Animals, the way we initially did it is that you do roll initiative separately for the summon creatures in the group. So we've been doing it with the rules of Summon Beast, which I'm happy to continue because it just makes things a little easier, honestly, because they're fucking crazy and everywhere.
Yeah, no, I'd rather do that.
Yeah, like happy to do it either way, but it's interesting that that's the difference as well, is that you don't roll the initiative separately. So if they rolled shit, that's separate rather than them rolling with you. So that's interesting. Anyway, sorry. I am good. I've gotten my 13. I've got Guys there. Polymorphize Storm, Tidal Wave, Revivify, Conjure Animals, Healing Word, Cure Wounds, Silvery Barbs, Healing Spirit, Wither and Bloom, Enlarge and Reduce. And I really don't need Misty Step anymore because of, I mean, if I really need it, I can, but I don't really need it. Because I've got Hidden Paths. Hee hee.
Oh, you can probably mark that under, if you want to keep track of that, other resources.
Yes, I only get one a day, right?
I think it's a couple. Equal to your wisdom, so you get 3.
3. Nice. What would I call a hidden pass? Is it's called? Cool.
Also your bombs, you now have 10.
Hidden pass and 10 bomb. Same amount of wild shapes, I assume. 2.
Yeah.
Can I stay
I don't know
in
if-
them longer?
Up to 5 hours now, I think.
That's crazy. Cool.
I don't think
Alrighty.
the number of uses like ever goes up until way later.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I don't really need it to be honest. I was just curious if it did. All right, so we saw a concert too. Trathis and Bunny got a little, you know, awkward, and then I don't think much else happened, right? Nothing crazy. Am I nuts?
No, I don't think anything weird, anything crazy happened.
There was a buffet that Don enjoyed.
Yeah, Donk had a good time.
We've all had a good time too.
Aw. Oh yeah, I forgot Vasca was there. All right, well, ready to get started.
Hang on, stuffed like a turkey.
What the fuck?
All right. Yeah, so it'd be the morning after. You guys stayed in the fairly large tower that Trathis summoned. Everyone had a chance at the spa that he has in there.
Ooh. Fancy.
Not that it should matter, unless you guys really get into a fight for some fucking whatever reason. Technically, staying in the tower, I give it similar rules to staying at a high-end tavern. So you would get, I think I have it only as a D6 worth of temporary hit points.
Yeah. Who's
Alright,
that?
so I was gonna say Sophia has 5 temporary hit points.
Nice. I need those. Please.
Man, this place sucks.
Oh, talk. No.
Give me back my tiny hut.
Oh, tiny hut.
Well, the tiny hut had no bonuses.
But it was
It
you
was
know,
home.
It was so cute. I need to finish that drawing I did way back. Oh, love that one. The moving tiny hut. That was like 3 fucking years ago. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Yep, yeah, we are getting to the point where it was almost 3 years ago that we started.
Gonna make me cry. Stop.
Crazy.
Yes, so it is the morning after.
Do we put it on top of Isla's 3 points, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, good.
Weevil gets to wake up next to Vasca.
She don't want to get out of bed.
Yep.
That's fair.
He's dead.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go up and get some breakfast.
I believe
I have my
Quill
own
still
room.
wakes up next to a dog.
Oh wait, what? No way.
Oh, that's right. You missed that whole thing. So
Yeah,
Quill had a
Quill-
nightmare. Trathis ran in a panic because Quill woke up with screaming. Neither realized for a little bit that Trathis didn't have a shirt on.
Nice.
And then, as an awkward, like, Quill pointing out that if he's not, like, cuddling in bed with somebody or something, he usually has nightmares. Trathis very awkwardly summoned a dog.
Rizlord.
Which I think counts as like a guard dog or something, but it lasts 8 hours. So
Look at the good
Quill
old
was
dog.
sleeping. Yep, Quill was sleeping with a very large guard dog.
You.
Oof, oof.
Yeah, so the morning hits you. You guys all gather for food. What are we doing?
What is the plan? We're going back to Deadsnows?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait, how are we gonna do that? Teleport?
Yeah, Trathis actually traveled. Yeah, I can teleport everyone whenever you guys are ready.
Wait a minute there, sir.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. She'll start. She like huddles over a stone.
Huh?
I'm typing, sorry.
Jaffel Scorn is typing.
Oh, damn straight bitch.
Important question for Jaffa.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a chance
Mm.
she grabs the wrong stone?
Well, okay, B, I no, only because. Oh no, wait, you mean between? Oh, true. How would she know the difference?
Not the snending stones.
Not the snending stones.
They do all have a unique set of like engravings.
Oh,
Not
what
this
the
one.
But oh wow, you got 2 identical sets. How'd that happen?
That's crazy. Nah, oh, that's funny, but I don't want to accidentally not tell Jackson that. Yeah, I'll roll for it. If you want me to.
Well, how likely is it?
I'd say on the less likely side, maybe like a 30% out of 70 or so.
Okay. So
Yeah.
roll a d100 and a 30 or lower is you grab the wrong one.
Do. Oh.
All right.
Good.
At least until you
First,
think to actually mark them.
Staffel's corn.
All right.
I just like the it's always like starting with Jackson. Jackson. Are you there? Jackson.
I feel like it's partially just to startle him. Like the first thing he hears is Jackson. What?
What happened? What did I do? But what I've realized is that I think I'd have to look back, but I'm pretty sure she does that to Duress too. Like I think she starts it as Duress a lot of the time. No, she's gotten rizzed. She's better.
It's usually like
She's
a
better.
duress, comma.
Duress, comma. No, Jackson. Yeah. True. You're not wrong. How?
that
I
riz.
wonder. No, actually, I see one from.
Oh,
I just
okay,
looked
I
at
tried.
No, you're right. There's a hey duress, comma, which is great. That's the cuddles and kisses one. But there's another one a little while before that. That's duress.
Oh.
How crazy this week has been. But it's more of an excited one, I'm sure. Bro, the art was popping back then. What's wrong with you? Is that another dick?
I hope so.
Wait a damn minute.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep.
And a bunny man.
Bunny man, yeah.
5 dicks and a bunny man.
Yeah, just bunny man, just like pee-pee.
Okay.
Time to
That's
surround.
true.
Surrounded with pee-pee.
True and
That would
real.
be great art. Don't say true and real. I was talking to Isaac about sodium. Why is there so much salt and everything?
There's lots of salt on this page too.
Salt?
Yeah, salted balls.
Oh. Okay. What do you mean? Can you tell which one I drew? I was gonna say, me and Sparksy draw pretty similar.
They're also not something that much is going into.
What do you mean? I put my heart and soul into that picture. Oh gosh. I bet you could tell if I drew a bigger picture though.
Like if you guys were drawing actual pictures, I'd be able to tell.
What do you mean? That's an actual picture.
Like if his name wasn't on that, I'd be able to tell you were drawing that.
And that's cool. Art style.
Ask him about the masterpiece on the bottom left.
What do you think of the bottom left?
That's the best one.
That's what I thought.
The
You're a man of class.
To be
All
fair, I
true.
think that was wrong with the mouse, wasn't it?
In one
spaceship.
stroke. Ayo.
Spaceship.
It's got wings.
Someone else called it a gun.
Could be an upside down elephant.
See, and isn't that art,
it's
Interpretations.
right? It's all those things. But also a penis.
also a penis. Goodbye. Is that you?
I got my phone back.
No. You gave it to me as an offering.
Forgot what we're talking about.
Throw it away, I don't care.
Damn, V.
The DMV?
Look at V. V's drawing. She drawing.
What does all that equate to 900?
That adds up.
No, like, that's hardly anything.
Yeah, but it adds up. Like, what
Oh,
you-
yeah, okay.
But I'm not eating anything else today.
Is there anyone else we have to see around these parts?
I'd add it for the sodium.
I don't care about
What about speaker?
I just
We're
care.
gonna get.
I'm just looking at things. I don't care. I'll live. I'm a beast. It's
I
fine.
mean, I certainly wouldn't mind going back into the city to say goodbye if you all.
Alright, there's his dumbass reply.
How the-
God.
There we
Hmm.
He's trying so hard though. It's so sad.
go.
Okay. It's like I can feel the whisper, like, oh, okay, 25.
Yep.
Yes, we left last night for a quick pass near the islands. That was 13. We'll be back.
Like, speaking that part out loud, whispered to
Yeah.
himself, that was 13.
Like he's counting as he says
Yep.
each word. Oh.
Do you think that would be the can?
No, it says microwavable.
Um,
And it.
is there any chance I would know what those islands are?
You missed. Oh, you haven't finished spelling spaghetti.
Yeah, I don't need the whole thing.
I mean, the only ones nearby would be the
I think so.
archipelago.
Wait, this one has a can though.
I would like to turn into a bird so I
Oops.
can fly over there.
One can. 410 can.
Um,
For 1325.
Okay, bye.
That's what I'm saying. That's not fair.
if they left last night, I don't think you could fly far enough in even the 10 hours that you would have for
For
both
real?
for because they're still traveling on boat,
But I'm so fast.
right?
Big flappy wings. Like a giant eagle or something.
But they've already got at least like 10 hours on you.
Dang it. Oh, well. I'll have to send him a message.
You should
No
grab
worries.
like a piece of his hair or something so we could teleport back. Wait, is that how that works?
I don't think that's...
Well, you should
No, I
do it
probably
anyways.
probably do have a piece of his hair from ripping it out.
Oh, yeah,
You probably do.
You probably do,
Yeah,
actually.
you know, I'm gonna write that down.
Well, perfect.
East of Jackson's
Clump of
hair.
Jackson hair.
Clump is a good word for it. Clump
Clump.
of Jackson's hair. Beautiful.
Oh, hey, did you guys end up talking? About
Oh.
stuff?
Yeah, we talked a little.
Okay,
He's-
that's good.
He's promised me an adventure one day.
Oh. When he grows a pair.
Yeah.
Just kidding, that's a joke.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'm proud of him. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
miss him a
doing
lot, you
good.
know. It felt so nice to have him back around, and it's gonna feel weird again without him. But he's grown up a lot in these last 6 months, I guess.
Mhm.
But now we have the Snending Stone.
Yeah, his own personal spending zone.
Yeah, the Snending Stone.
Uh,
Personal use.
Snending stone?
Spending zone.
Snending Stone.
That's a big step for him.
Commitment.
I bet he uses it great though.
He
A pretty smart guy, him.
He
Just like Vasca.
yeah, very much so.
Smart guys.
Smart guys. He'll get used to it. He'll get used to it. But I'll check in with him, make sure he hasn't gotten stabbed too many times by too many pirates, and I'm sure we'll be seeing him again. In good old Jackson.
Technically, if he's stabbed too many times by too many pirates, does that mean he's dead?
He could.
Well, we've seen the crew. They're pretty competent.
The twins will take care of him.
Twins.
We lost over half
Wait,
of them.
what twins? There were twins?
I'm unsure how telling me this, Val, is great for my mentality
It
of
was only like a
my
third,
best
huh?
friends. You know, going off on another pirate ship, and you telling me, oh, the third of the ship died.
Yeah. Who wants a
Like-
drink?
Like, what are you trying to do, huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, alright.
She's not laughing, I am.
Plus, he has my lucky ribbon. He'll be fine. This ribbon must be so short by now, by the way. Like, she's given it away a lot. Like, it started off, like, going all the way... Like, I mean, it's a long ribbon, to be fair, but she tied it to Steve the horse.
Yep.
Gave it to Jackson.
Yep.
I think she's given it to Duress, a part of it. I feel like I have. If I haven't, it's going on the gift box.
Like I said, I don't remember.
Part of it's probably going in the gift box then.
It's also the question of how much of it has been partially burnt or destroyed from all the fights.
That's true. That's true. I'd like to say there's still a bit. Like, there's a bit that she has tied in her hair, like her short hair still, and then she has like the plait still. So there's still a bit to go around, but she's she'd be giving it away. That's for sure. I feel like there was one other. I don't know. I feel like there was another one I gave it to that I can't remember. But that's fine. To speak.
Okay, so you guys are going back into the city to see Speaker.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
they don't.
by.
It'll take you about 2 hours to get back. You were a bit of the ways from the city. No, not 2 hours. You guys were.
Said 20 minutes last time.
Was it? Okay. Right, 2 hours is for Torin. Okay, so yeah, it'll take you about 20 minutes to get back into the city. Where are you looking for?
Presumably the L. Well, I mean, I'm sending him. If we hadn't like arranged anything, or like Quill doesn't know where he is, I could message him. If you want me to.
Okay.
1 second, let me just type something up. Oh, actually, over breakfast, can Quill ask Trathis about if he knows anything about breaking curse and show him his hand in the wand?
Sure. Okay. We'll jump back a little bit. So you ask Trathis that, and he looks a little bit confused, and you show him your hand in the wand. and he just kind of stares at it for a second, and then just kind of like, not quite face palms, but just puts a hand on his face and just goes, "You took one of Torrent's gambles, didn't you?"
I sure did. Oh, like, look very awkward.
Well, there's, I guess, two ways of potentially breaking it. You either get someone strong enough to remove a curse, or you could try breaking the wand.
That thought did cross my mind. I don't suppose there's any way to predict what might happen if I were to do that.
Pretty sure they'd be fine.
I suppose I could find
Well,
someone.
he's never given me a straight
Yes.
answer on those.
You know anyone else who's...
Anyone else's what?
gotten the short end of the stick, so to say? Wand,
Oh,
I
I mean,
suppose.
several that Torn works with have probably ended up cursed one time or another. He got me once with it. That would have been a long time ago, actually.
What did he do?
I think you turned into a robot for a second.
What did he get you with?
Rather not talk about that one. For that kind of item, he'll probably put one of the stronger ones on it. So, unless you really want to talk to someone in the Abjuration Tower, good luck.
Harsh.
He has
He'll
nothing to
thank
remove
him
curses.
for the... No, that's fair.
Yeah, your best bet is having Isla attempt it and hope, or going to the Abjuration
just
Tower to
hope.
actually break it.
Yeah.
Short of that, you can try breaking the wand. See what happens.
Just... Yeah, that concerns. me.
Hubba hubba.
I suppose we can ask around, see if anyone is an attempt before we do anything hasty.
My turn?
Huh?
Oh, do a spell. Sorry.
Do you want to take a look again?
Yeah.
You were pretty tired when you tried last time.
Wait, did I try already?
But you didn't.
You didn't
You,
try
yeah.
removing it, but you just like looked at it.
Yeah, but now I should be able to. At my touch, so I've got to go over it. I'll like touch him on the shoulder. Try to cast it.
Okay. For this version, I'm gonna need a D20 plus your charisma.
Charisma is 2.
Okay, so 12. Okay. Not only does that not work,
Oh no.
as you cast it, you kind of feel the energy from the spell start to seep into Quill, and then violently lash back as you take 21 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Damn. What was the roll for that?
She got a 12.
Fuck, dude.
Ow. Yeah, that. Did that work? I don't think that worked.
I don't think. Are you okay?
That stung a little bit. No, I'm fine.
Tranthus will go, after seeing this, will go, oh, you got one of his harsh ones, too.
This is
Those
why.
ears will droop a little bit.
This is why we don't gamble like that.
That's what the spell
she's
does.
okay.
It was a curse. I was trying to remove the curse. It
Yeah,
should have worked.
No, I'm
Torin
not.
likes to,
I think she's scolding the bunny, not you.
Torin likes to, if he wants it to last a while, some of his curses will almost retaliate if you don't do it strong enough, or if you don't get lucky.
Fucking old man.
He likes fucking with people. Generally more towards those he likes than anything else.
Hate to see what he does to his enemies.
That's why he doesn't have many.
Oh.
That and that staff will
I mean,
do a lot to somebody.
Math.
certainly not the worst thing I could have rolled out of that engine. So it's just
Quill the
silly
Warforged.
creating, but I'll make do.
Not the worst thing.
Huh? Oh.
What do you mean, not the worst thing? I mean...
Well, his curses are always somewhat practical in use. The fact that they generally return to you is both the most annoying part and also useful in that you can't lose whatever it is. In this case, a wand is actually pretty good.
Plus, a little bit of unpredictability isn't, the worst thing. I mean, it doesn't really impact my spell work, just maybe I won't point my wand at you guys, but
What's this little stick do anyways? You hit someone on the head with it? Poke their eyes?
I mean, you
well,
could.
Pick your
my spell
nose?
focus. I
Oh.
suppose I wouldn't recommend it with this wand particularly, but
Can I hold
unless
it?
you want to accidentally polymorph your head into a pumpkin.
Can you hold it?
You know
Please
what?
let him
Sure.
hold it.
I'll hand him the wand.
Yay!
Be careful, Dunk.
Alright, I wield the wand.
Okay.
I do some
Wield it.
Quill holds his
whooshing,
hand out.
whooshing motions.
Nothing. happens.
Fireball!
Nope.
Magic missile!
Nope.
I imagine
Pew pew?
it would be around this point that it teleports back into my hand.
Yeah, Dunk, you kind of look down at it, look confused, and it just shimmers out of your hand and disappears.
Look, guys, I did it!
Huh? What? Did what?
I didn't know you could be a caster, Donk.
Oh my gosh. I teleported it back into Quill's hand.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm magical.
Quill's just gonna smile at him.
Focus proud.
Yes, be glad it's an actually useful item and not. Well, I think one of the more funny ones that he's done was cursing someone with always having a stone on them that is always damp.
Just in their pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, just making a wet spot. That's quite annoying.
Would help in the desert, maybe.
In the desert?
In the desert, thank you.
No, because it's just slightly damp. It's not necessarily dripping or anything. It's just somewhat wet.
Mhm. Weird.
Oh yeah, and he hired us to do more work. Oh man.
I suppose just don't accept any gifts.
Yeah, only stick to cash.
Well, usually they're at least a decent gamble in your favor.
It's still a
Usually.
gamble.
Maybe we could get another wand
He
for
did
me.
say only about a quarter of them were cursed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Order.
Usually he'll do anywhere from a tenth of them to about a third.
I was trying to do math and like counting on her fingers. That's still too much.
All right, so we're all headed back into the city for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all don't mind?
Oh, no.
Because you know what we're doing.
Ale house. Dragon. Ale house. No.
I mean, I was waiting to hear back from him, but he probably would have sent that like first thing in the morning.
I didn't even see that message, so give me a second to reply.
Unbelievable.
I thought you hated magic, Donk.
Well, you know, the wand chose me. What can I say?
It sure did.
Will's wand?
It's my destiny.
Don't ruin this for him, Isla.
The wand of destiny.
I don't want him to be disappointed. It
Once
helps.
I get my own wand, I'll show you. I'll turn you into a chicken.
A chicken?
Yeah.
What if I don't want to be a chicken?
Oh, not you, Isla.
Oh.
What?
Oh no, you're
What?
fine. You're on my side.
Oh.
Mira.
No, I'm on your side. I don't want to be a chicken.
You know, I think Dunkel uses his powers for good.
Right?
That would be good. Turning me into a chicken would be not good, right?
I don't know, someone turned me into an actual raccoon.
Wait, really?
Dead, like, stares at Jaffel.
Wasn't that just for
Yeah.
a little bit?
Your angry face looks a little cuter like that. She starts to pull out her stuff.
Pull out your staff.
Yeah, that's a joke. She puts it back. She's not gonna turn you into a raccoon.
I imagine she sees like.
You know
Will's
what?
face and-
You know what? Let's do this. You and I,
Oh, here
as
we go.
as animals, polymorph me. Come on,
Wait,
Oh,
and
we're
and then
going
and then
You as
you
animals.
turn into something small. Let's go.
But it's not fair because if I polymorph you, you're not smart anymore. If I go into an animal, I'm still very smart.
That's right.
It wouldn't be fair. Plus, I'd kick your ass.
Oh no, don't say that.
You're only saying that because you're scared that I am gonna kick your ass.
Oh, gee.
You guys just want to fight right here? We're still in the city.
What are you gonna do without a bow? Huh? Without your misty step here, misty step there. What are you gonna do?
I don't have Misty Step.
Oh, what's the one you have?
I have a Shadow Step.
Oh,
Shadow
shadow
step.
here, and a shadow there. You know, what are you gonna do without that? Huh?
I'll still have claws. Well, I guess if you turn me into an animal with claws.
I feel
I'll
like that
turn you into a mole rat.
more
Naked
rats,
mole rat.
I'm pretty sure.
You know, we could make money off of
trying to think
this. We
You
could make
wouldn't say
money.
that.
We could make money.
Wait, you guys owe me money.
What do you mean?
Yeah, didn't we make a bet that, you know?
I mean, I don't think it happened.
I can imagine just Quill just standing there as we're talking about this, and like Donk's just
Yeah.
like sort of fades out, like
Oblivious.
about
Just slightly turning away. The thing with, you know, Will.
Wait,
Also-
do I know about this bit?
What?
No.
Oh,
What?
you mean the Trathis romance extravaganza? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
What do you? What?
That one.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, what do you know
What?
that I don't, Donk? What happens?
What?
You have the inside scoop?
What?
Yeah. Didn't they cuddle?
What?
Wow.
Wait,
What?
that's such a
Maybe
that's
that
a,
was just a dream I had. Too.
that's a big step.
You guys have been betting on your friends?
Oh,
You don't?
Without telling them?
I
Well,
thought
I
you were
mean-
in on this.
Ilo was
randomly
asleep.
forget.
Ilo was asleep.
Oh, she was... okay. I li-
Okay, I
Cover
thought I
your
didn't
ears.
know about it. I was pretty sure.
You should be
I'm
listening.
not covering my ears.
Ilo, where are your ears?
You can have a friendly bet. They're right here. She like points to her ear feathers.
Those are ears?
Wait, I shouldn't be telling you that. I mean, the feathers aren't, but they're behind the feathers.
She goes to cover your ears.
That. She tries to like duck out of the way.
Okay. Move
Oh,
on
no.
with an athletics check.
Okay, come on.
Ilo make
important.
either athletics or acrobatics.
Which one's better?
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Wow.
They're the same. Oh no!
Let's go.
I'm just not gonna be able to. Isaac's parents are back.
I like how
Okay.
you're covering her ears, but Quill is just standing here in full. Like,
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can
once
see his ears.
once her ears
Both
are
of
covered,
them.
I guess.
To be fair, I don't know how you would cover Quill's ears.
Like the bottom of them. You like smush them. You smush them. Oh my god!
It's okay. Cool. Cool adult. So once Eva covers Isla's ears, it'll be like, so did they have sex or not?
imagine Jake spits out a drink.
A non-existent drink that he didn't
Let's say Trathis
You
starts
cover. If you cover her ears, she's gonna scream. Like no, like a screech. I'm not gonna do that because I gotta be quiet.
Okay, so the bet's still on. All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on.
Well, if you find anything out,
What?
be sure to tell me.
It's okay, Bunny, and she'll take her ears off of Isla's or her hands off of Isla's ears, and pat Quill on the head, and then promptly walk off to Vesca.
I can't believe you've done this.
So I was really in my head last week, thinking of a lot of things.
Quill's gonna give Trathis just like a horrified look.
How does Travis do it?
He's still half choking on something.
Oh, he missed it.
No, he's choking because of it.
That was big Tina Belcher energy. Just betting on your friend's romance.
Jaffel will,
Anyway, to
well,
the
like-
city, yeah?
wait, really quick. Jeff will just off it and they say, okay, well, I'm still in the running.
Same.
Also, she's giving you this look if I can find my picture.
Yep.
There we go. Also, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Have a good pee.
I'm gonna poop. I was gonna say it's pretty much the picture that's in the magma right now, and yeah.
So pretty much, how did he react when he stopped choking?
No, that was literally him going, anyway, we're going to the city, yeah?
Oh,
Yep.
gotcha.
Yep, let's go.
Can I insight that? Just real quick.
Sure.
I don't have advantage. I have deceived you.
Still good roll.
Still 17. That's all you would notice.
Good.
All right, so now you guys make your way to the city.
No, I need to do one more thing. Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Are Trathis and Basket coming with us?
Yeah.
Good.
Eval just clings to Vasca, but that doesn't really need to be said.
Jaffel pranks Vasco
What do you do?
by turning into a flea, biting his ass. Kidding.
Whoa.
Close the around to the ear.
Imagine. That'd be-
You suck.
oh, actually,
You're dumb.
idiot. Vicious mockery if I heard that.
You're never gonna learn how to fucking play violin. At least not by him.
You know, you're not a part of that.
What do you mean?
Vasquez choice, he'll never know.
He probably already
he's
knows.
already He's already given me the sheet music.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
true.
3 songs.
Better than
Yeah.
no songs.
They're pretty much
Fucking-
besties now.
Yeah. We talk about you.
God.
Isn't it funny when she gets all flustered?
All right, so the city.
Does someone need to survive?
Yeah, he was leading.
I can do it. Sure.
Our natural born leader. Like that.
Do you know where you're
easy
going?
Yeah, well,
To the
sure.
city.
I can get us. I mean, wait. Is it a place we've been before?
We're going to the theater, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. where that
Sorry,
is.
I just assumed Cole would have told them.
Apple's been there. She's a keen mind. She's smart.
She knows north.
That's it.
Never eat soggy blueberries.
To be fair, we're just retracing our steps from last night.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it'll take you about 20 minutes to get to the city, and then probably another 30 or so to get to the theater. As you make your way in, they're still cleaning up from last night. but you don't immediately see Speaker.
He said he'd be around. Is there anyone we would happen to recognize around?
Make a perception check.
One moment.
No.
Ooh. I guess we'll just wait for.
We could wait, or we could go in there and ask some questions. Throw a couple tables around.
Throw a stool at Relokus's head.
Yeah.
That's probably not the best idea.
It's the best idea. What do you mean?
Come on, we're leaving today. Have some fun. More fun. To go
Was
in
not
there
gonna talk to her.
invisible and then throw a chair?
Oh my god.
I'm not
Quill.
gonna-
I'm back.
I'll do it!
Why are we assaulting the owner of the theater?
Isla does not want to assault the guy.
Right.
I do!
Us, the regular.
He
Right. Yeah, I still wanna do it.
unintentionally may have hit Jaffel with the stool the other day.
And I'll intentionally hit him with a stool.
See?
Define
I think it-
unintentionally.
Oh, this
Well,
guy?
he was just throwing it.
Jaffel's cry.
Not at her, but
She's got like the big sad eyes. Stuff like.
she walked in without knocking. I mean,
Stop blaming this on Jaffel!
I'm not blaming it
mean,
on her.
She didn't knock.
You're victim blaming here! No, she didn't say that.
It was a violent cry.
Alright, how about a Quill goes in there and throws a shoe?
I'm not going anywhere, and I'm definitely not throwing anything at anyone.
I said I could do it!
Yeah.
Just because you want to be a scaredy bunny.
Maybe let's not assault somewhat random people
Thank you.
that actually have a good amount of money.
Well, not because of that.
What do you know?
We're outnumbered now.
I'd like to come back to the theater at some point.
No. You're not
The
allowed.
shows are pretty good.
You're not allowed.
I mean,
What-
well, you won't have to come see the theater. You just have to see Quill. Oh.
I'm not gonna be here
What?
all the time.
We're going back to Deadsnows today.
We don't need to try this, aren't we?
Yes.
No, I'm confused.
Well, I guess we'll just wait patiently. not throw stools around.
Thank you.
Quill's gonna look like half exasperated and half apologetic at Travis.
He's half lost in thought.
Donk's resisting the urge to throw Isla.
Jackal's picking up Isla.
No,
No!
no.
Meval is snuggling Vesca. Sure.
Okay, instead of dodging, Isla will try to hug Jaffel as hard as she can so that she can't be thrown.
Roll for hug.
Well,
That's
if
just
you're
a
trying to
grapple.
throw me, it's
That's
just a
wrong.
grapple.
No, currently I'm trying to pick you up. Emma, that's
Okay.
the attempt.
Isla figured dodging didn't work.
I guess
Jaffel's too powerful.
both of you roll athletics check.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
No.
Damn.
Does that mean I win?
Does that mean you're throwing me?
Kind of.
I was gonna say you do, but I'm just
But-
trying to think like, because she does cling to you pretty strongly, so I don't think she'd go that far.
How about if I
There's this
out hug her
one.
and she passes out?
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, no,
Oh.
I was thinking like you are able to throw her, but as you go to throw her, she's able to cling on a good bit, so she just kind of slips off at like the last second, and only goes like maybe 5 feet.
Well, I'm really trying to
You
pass
do the
it
little-
along.
Oh.
Like I'm trying to do a little chuck. Here you go. Hot potato, you know?
Okay.
Stop
probably
throwing our
within-
Owlin around like a football, please.
No, it's not really like I'm more like holding her like
Need to
under her
ask
arms. and
permission.
throwing her. It's a very gentle chuck, I would say.
Okay, so Donk Isla is being thrown at you.
Okay, I go to grab Isla.
Catch Isla, right?
Grab Isla.
Grab the wave.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you catch her.
Nice. Now throw it back.
Okay. Eh.
You're gonna bite Donk if you do that.
Whoa! And I
Didn't ask
go
for
to
any of
throw
this.
her. But then I give her a hug.
No.
Huh?
She
Oh.
faked it out, eh? You faked her out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Put
then I
me
throw
down,
the
please.
Hey,
Okay.
your turn.
No, she didn't get to
We
play.
treat Isla with respect. And I toss her over to Jeff.
You
Well,
don't get to
athletics
carry
for
me
that.
Do I do it?
anymore.
Do I do another
Oh, yeah, no,
athletics?
it'd
Do I
be-
base
I
it on
guess.
the last one?
You caught me
Yeah, Jeff, give me
surprised.
another athletics.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
I better do the most graceful, like adorable, like slow-mo catch in the world.
Yup.
Like she lands in my hands, I do like a twirl, and I lift her up in the air. And there's bright lights shining from the chandeliers. and her eyes are glistening.
Aura. Like,
Her feathers are just slightly moving in the wind of her spinning.
She still has the look of shock frozen on her face as it walks through her.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
And then I'll just baby carriage her.
What?
What do you call that? Yeah, princess carry. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Are you done torturing Isla?
You guys
Torturing?
are not
Oh.
allowed to throw me anymore. You've
But we
lost
got
privileges. What if you hadn't?
Isla, you need to start defending yourself more.
I don't see. I would have to use violence on my friends.
You know,
And that's
sometimes it
not good.
we need it.
I feel as though the amount of times you've used violence on me wasn't necessary, and she'll go to put Isla down.
What?
Very gently.
Mm.
Not Isla. I like, yeah, narrow her eyes at a Val. Necessary? Necessary? Was clawing my back necessary?
Do you think that was on purpose? It wasn't.
I mean,
None of it was ever on purpose.
trying to think. Not that time. Not that time. There's one time you were really scared and did it anyway, which I feel like could have been avoided. That's okay.
What, the time when I got almost dropped into a thing of water when I didn't know how to swim?
Yeah, but like, why not claw donk?
You held your hand out to me!
What?
I did. My back just hurts, okay? I just don't see. I was just catching Isla. That's all.
Without her wanting, she's not liking it.
All right.
You need to ask. And you
Yeah,
guys.
you're just so darn cute.
Yeah,
There
sorry.
he goes to pick her up again.
So you throw things that you think are cute. Do you guys throw babies?
Well, you can fly.
Babies can't fly.
Vasco, we need to keep
Babies
Raton
can't
away from
fly.
them.
Yeah.
Well, Raton isn't cute, so it's fine.
What?
Was.
Mevold runs off.
Oh, please.
That's her baby. She like points both of her like hands in that direction. How could you say that?
Well, I
Go
just
apologize.
He's a spitting image of Vasca, and Vasca isn't cute either.
But he's like a mini Vasca. That's what makes it cute. He's so little. He's...
Meval, you're actually running off.
Yep.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
gone.
That's
Vasca will chase you.
I'm not even blaming her this time.
she's sobbing.
Oh my lord.
Oh man.
He could probably keep up too, so it's whatever.
He's a quick.
I vow I will never throw you again, Isla. Unless you're in grave danger.
Or just ask.
Okay, I'll ask.
If you guys got other things you can throw, we should go get you guys a ball.
I think that would be helpful. It's just all this energy, you know?
Energy?
You know, like, energy. You gotta get it out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you ever just want to throw something?
I mean, I'd rather dance. You know, that's a good way to get energy out.
I mean, I could turn into something smaller than you, and then I think you'd want to throw me.
I don't think so. I'd rather throw like a toy. I think
Toy?
like a ball, or like a there's other things you can throw, like a frisbee. I don't know. Wait, a flying disc.
I mean, some animals are quite ball-like, like an armadillo.
That would hurt the armadillo.
Not if you caught it.
It would scare the armadillo.
This is possible.
And they're unbalanced and everything, you know?
Unbalanced?
Yeah, they don't have they're like a living creature, so they're not perfectly balanced on all sides. They don't go the right direction. Not that I've ever thrown anything, but I assume.
You seem to know quite well.
No?
You should try it. It's a lot of fun.
It is.
We should not be throwing animals. What if we threw you, Jaffel, while you were an animal?
That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to turn into a little
I
animal?
don't.
You can throw me.
I don't want to hurt you.
Don't hurt me. I'm invincible.
Huh.
How about you change into an animal and I'll throw you towards where Meval went, and you go apologize.
The last time I heard we were invincible from a druid, they jumped off a cliff and turned into a goldfish and died.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. And it wasn't Jaffel?
Wasn't me apparently. That's crazy. It's just very core, I guess.
Yeah.
Jaffel will kick her feet. You know, I do want to apologize. Didn't mean to upset her, but you know, it's not best I go over there now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can throw me in like half an hour though if you want.
Deal.
Okay, shakes hand.
No spit, right?
No spit.
Cool.
That's just for Jackson.
I think about this time speaker will show up.
Cool waves and hurries over to him.
As you guys get closer, he'll go, "There are ears. You got a minute?"
Huh?
You got a minute?
Oh, yeah, of course. Like, privately, or?
Maybe just off to the side.
Sure. He'll follow him wherever he wants to go.
He'll just kind of lead you off a little bit, like, to the side of the theater a little bit. But as you guys get over there, so you're leaving today?
Certainly seems that way.
Are you sure you want to leave?
I mean, what do you mean?
Well, we've had a couple groups asking, and sure I could talk Verlocus into it. Kind of was already throwing around the idea anyway. They liked how flashy our show was. So some people are asking if you wanted to do, I guess, more of a stage performance with them, for them. Essentially just being the lights and the fire and everything behind a performance.
Will's eyes will go a little wide. Oh, man, you know, if you had asked me that even a couple months ago, I would have taken you up on it, but I don't think I can. I think I'm needed back in Deadsnows.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured.
I have to see the field study out at least. I mean, I've come this far, you know.
Right.
He looks sad though.
He'll have to pull you into a hug.
We'll hug him. Big hug.
Yep. He'll kind of like half pat you on the head. And he'll go, I'm proud of you. You seem to be doing good with everything. Doing good on your own. Also glad the studies worked out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I've learned a lot. Plus, you know, my one true love's in Deadsnows. The libraries here just can't compare to the Sanctum.
Right.
We might be taking up more jobs for, well, the person who is the reason we were here in the first place. So, I might be around more.
Yeah. I mean, you could always come and visit.
Yeah.
Maybe
And,
you see another one of the shows.
Definitely. And I mean, who knows if all of this doesn't really work out, I might come back to take up some of those offers.
Okay. Yeah. Well, good luck with the rest of it, I guess.
Thanks. It was good to see you again.
Yeah. It's good to see you.
Will's gonna hug him again.
He'll hug you back and then kind of awkwardly after like probably a good 10 seconds. Just kind of give you another head pat and then walk off.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
We'll go back to the group. I suppose we should probably find Evil and Vasca.
Yeah.
We'll just look sad.
Need someone to track their footprints.
You could always come back to visit, right, Quill?
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, it sounds like Torin might have us back sooner than later, anyway.
Yeah.
Meval, how far did you go? Do you think?
Not that far. Just far enough.
Okay. Okay, so as the rest of you get outside, Trathis will kind of look around for a second. All right, well, guess if there's nothing else, then find them, right?
Yep.
Suppose so. Wasn't any last minute shopping or anything any of you wanted to do, right?
Not that I could think of.
All right, well, this way. He just starts walking off.
Oh. Okay. Perfect.
People follows.
Move all after about, I'd say probably like 10 minutes, maybe. As Vasca's trying to console you. You'll see the rest of the group start to approach.
She gives a huff.
Vasca's
hey.
going, I'm sure she didn't mean it.
Yeah, Jeffel. She like pats her on the back. You have something to say, right?
Yeah, Jaffel. Also pats on back. And her head.
Patting her on the back.
She will attempt to approach her.
She gives you the most dirtiest look.
Yeah, we'll ignore it. But she'll approach, get as close as you'll allow her to get, and she'll say, "Val,
Yes, Jaffel?
I'm sorry. He's off limits. I was trying to be silly, but I know you miss him, and I'm sorry." And he is pretty cute.
Of all people, I wouldn't think it would have been you to say it. And she just kind of hides herself behind Vesca, pretending not to be a part of anything that the party is doing.
Well, we got to teleport back to Deadsnows. I don't think we could do that here, right? Probably go indoors.
I mean, I could do it wherever.
Oh.
You guys have a particular destination in mind, or just kind of in Deadsnows?
No idea. Should we
I
just
think
go to like
is
the...
fine, Jeffers.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Probably go for outside of Kudons. It's kind of in the middle of everything.
Shopping.
That's not the weirdest thing for someone to show up randomly outside of Kudons. Alright, well, gather around. Everyone hold hands.
Right, everyone hold hands and be nice.
Vasca will try and half shuffle you in the direction of Jaffel.
No, she's on the other side. Whatever
Okay.
side that is.
That goes to hold Quill's hand. He's still a little mad at them for
Will
throwing.
take Isla's hand.
Yay.
Okay, so we've got Trathis, Quill, Isla.
Wait. Hang on now.
And maybe Miguel Vasca.
Yep.
Jaffel.
Okay.
Is that me?
Alright.
Because Miguel like kind of dodged out of the way.
As you all grab hands, there will be a bright purple flash, and as everything distorts around you, you end up directly in front of Kudon's.
Oh my
Could do
gosh,
that.
I miss this weather. Never thought I'd say it. What's the weather like?
It's pouring.
Yeah, pouring, snowing.
It is actually snowing.
Perfect.
Nice.
Kind of like a light snow, but still snowing.
Man, I imagine that's like, when you go either somewhere tropical for vacation during the winter, and then like you get off the plane and the temperature's like horrible because of the shift. I feel like it's that times like 100 because you're just teleporting directly there.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at my coin purse really quick. Ooh. Not good. I can't really buy anything, but we could maybe go in there and say hi.
I could actually pick up some more supplies.
Alright. Well, then get in there, muddy bags.
I enter the shop. I would like to buy some spell supplies, please.
Second. Okay. Yeah, you guys head inside, I guess.
Sure. I'm broke, but sure.
As you guys enter, Kudon will see you guys enter. Oh, hey, welcome back. What you need?
Spell supplies, please.
Of course. Always a classic. How much?
25 golds worth. Wait.
Seems a bit small, but alright.
No, yes, that is correct. 25, please.
Okay. Yeah, he'll very quickly just get the supplies out.
That's all I need.
Nothing else? Just a quick stop.
We'll glance at the other people. The other guys. See if they want anything.
Bro. Oh, just wait.
I think that's it.
Alright.
We'll be back eventually. Pick up my weapons. Oh my gosh. Has it been 3 days? Or what was it?
I think it's maybe
Yep.
only been
True.
Like 2, right?
2.
Okay, perfect. I totally forgot that was happening.
Trying to remember which one you had done first.
And the hammer. Wait. I have the hammer X'd out right now, so I think it's the hammer.
Okay. Gotta go back to... Where is it? There it is. You're in Deadsnows. Gotta show the right map.
Ah, yes. Feels good.
Good old Deadsnows.
Good old Deadsnows.
Don't need the water deep notes anymore. Is that go back to Deadsnows? There we go. Alright. So, just a quick stop into Kudon's.
What time of day is it at the moment?
Probably be like not early in the morning, but still morning. Probably like 9 or 10ish.
Oh. So we can do anything we want.
I'd like to run to the library when we get time.
I knew it. I was waiting for it.
I've missed the sanctum.
You know what? Just for the good old days. They have very comfy chairs, so I'll go too.
We'll give him a big smile.
Trathis will actually chime in and go, I should probably make my way back to the tower. Vasco, just make sure you get a message by tonight. Let us know. Quill.
Huh?
We are back in Deadsnows. So is the offer for tea still on?
Oh, of course, if you want to. He blushes.
I mean, maybe tomorrow might be a little bit better. Kind of have to report in and everything and tell everyone what's going on.
Of course. Whenever whenever you have time.
Okay. Guess tomorrow morning around 9ish. Any thoughts on where you might be staying?
He'll kind of glance at the rest of the group. Are we going back to the keg?
Go see my man Tolkad? Absolutely.
The broken cake then?
Yeah, as you glance back at the group, you all kind of realize Jaffel's not there.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Why not?
Where's Jaffel?
Jaffel's gone.
Oh no. Someone sending Stoner. Wait, do we have one of those to Jaffel?
I mean, I have sending. I can just.
Okay,
The
well she
regular
might be
sending.
an animal or something. Oh
I don't
no.
think that matters.
I don't know either.
Hush.
Okay.
I can hear her. She's close.
Yeah. On the rooftops. There's a spider. I don't know. Ask her what's she doing? Where's she at?
Jess Vasca?
Uh, who?
I don't know if I heard you right.
No, ask or send her a message asking where she is. What's she doing?
I'm working on it. Thank you.
Can she respond to that?
Yeah, it's the same as the sending stone. You just don't need to actually have the stone if you can cast the spell.
Very cool. See this magic stuff. Pretty cool.
Trathis will kind of glance around. And do you need a hand finding her, or?
Um. I don't know.
Cool's gonna send this to her.
Okay. I guess we'll cut over to Jaffel.
let's do that.
I think you would probably be getting there. You'd probably be getting there just as they're finishing up the Kudons. Because it wouldn't
That
take
sounds
too
fair.
long.
Sorry, I was talking as well.
They also weren't in there that long, so.
No worries. Do I see her?
I mean, you see the shop.
Give me 1 sec, sorry.
It's
So,
just
do
what-
I get
just
25
what I
words back? Or because
Yeah,
I'm,
you get 25 back.
Okay.
Just trying to think of when the message would hit.
I can wait to send it until you think.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I've got it there. Well, she's gonna walk on in, as a cat. Meow. Yeah, so she's gonna look down the aisles a little bit, have a bit of a look-see, and see if she can see anything balmy. Anything like what she's already been sort of buying.
Make a perception check as a cat.
I don't know what that is. Let me.
For
I
them
have
it's
it
a
up here.
+3.
Sorry. Good.
The two things they're
1d8.
proficient in: perception and stealth.
Was thinking so.
Still not a huge bonus, but it's something.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Not when you roll
ooh.
that.
Not when you roll that. No.
Okay. You walk in.
Run into a fucking door. Die.
I was gonna say, you walk in and immediately start to like glance around. Run into a side table in there. And you knock something over. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
As a cat.
Yeah, which for them is a +4.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. So you are able to dodge out of the way of what looked like a vase of flowers that has fallen off of this side table. But as that happens, Sarah will essentially just be behind the counter, just like watching you walk in, like absolutely confused. You bump into the table and think falls and goes, what do
She
you
just
need,
sighed.
Jaffel?
Yes. She'll sort of sidestep the vase, and walk up, to, like the counterpart and like jump up, cat jump up. And then she'll turn back into Jaffel. Like, again, I have a very cool visual in my head. It probably sounds really stupid, but like where she jumps up as a cat, right? You do the whole dive thing up, but then when she turns back into Jaffel, she's like sitting on the counter with her legs like crossed.
I was literally gonna ask you, are you sitting on the counter or are you standing on the counter?
Imagine standing. Hello, it's me, Jaffel Scorn. Nah, she's sat on it, yeah, with her legs crossed, sort of in front of her, wherever she was. I wonder if it spooks her.
It doesn't.
Just like, get off of my table.
You
Go
do that
away.
and she just sighs again. Um, also, as that happens, I would say that's when you get the message.
Okay. I'll send this back. I had something written up, so it makes it easy. How you doing, sir?
Doing all right. Honestly, was a bit bored, so at least something happened.
I'll pay for the vase. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
I am off to something in particular, though.
Okay.
And she brings out at least a little bit of what she's already bought, the bombs. I need something for this. Just a little bit more if you have any.
She'll like half glance at it and then kind of stare at it more. And she'll kind of just reach her hand out, essentially asking you to hand it over.
Will do.
Kind of looks at it a bit, opens it. Takes a look at it. Forget her name. Where'd it go? That's what I get for closing the water deep stuff.
Your last mistake.
But yeah, she'll take a look at it, close it back up, and hand it off back to you. I have some, yes.
I need wait, 250 worth gold, if possible.
All right. There's a slight annoying part with that.
Mm-hmm.
So the problem with stuff like that is, at least up here, it's a bit harder to come by.
How much extra are you gonna charge me? I've got a bid, I can pay a bit, but what are you thinking?
Even for you, it'll still be 300.
That's alright. Deal.
All right.
We'll give her the 300.
She'll shift off a little and start reaching for something behind the counter.
Am I able? She seemed good. She kind of gave me this bracelet. She'll lift it up. Kind of. She was helpful, but yeah, no, she seems good. You know her well, do you?
She sets the like jar on the counter. She'll kind of like half stare at you for a second and look down at the bracelet. I know of her.
Rivalry, no. Oliver, huh?
Traded tips on a couple recipes. Would have been a while ago, though.
All right. She must have learned a lot from you. How's it been here since
Bit of both, actually.
Okay. Has it been here since the whole Druid Vasca Ganza? Like I know you were real busy before.
It's been busy, but not at the same time.
Right. It's good to be back.
Been harder to find some supplies.
Just certain areas, or what are you looking for?
Well, a good portion of my common stuff was coming from the High Forest.
All right. You mean your car?
Say again, sorry?
You mean your cars?
Not quite at cost. Some of the merchants would stop by. I guess not necessarily at the grandfather tree, but nearby. Make a few large trades with the groups there, and then bring a lot of those bulk supplies up to the marches here.
I mean, I can't guarantee when, but my lineage or dream druid things may be having me come back up that way around the grandfather tree. So if you have any pictures or drawings of the things you might need, I mean, I could keep it in mind if you'd like.
Actually, if you could,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll get you a couple of drawings, a couple just common things to look for. They're plentiful in the High Forest, actually, so feel free to gather whatever you want.
Anything I should know about them? You know, dissolving properties or poison or sleepy or any of those
No,
sorts
actually,
of
no.
things.
Most of the stuff in that forest should be non-dangerous, or I think the worst one there might cause a slight rash. More annoying that it lasts for a couple days, and that's about it. No, most of it should be safe. Like I said, plentiful, not necessarily hard to find.
So just get as much as I could. Is there?
Well, if you'll be at the grandfather tree, could you actually stop by the apothecary there, and I'm sure I can trust you guys. If I give you a good amount of platinum, could you just buy a bunch of supplies from there?
I absolutely can. Do you want me to be looking for supplies as well, though? However,
if you feel like it, always buy whatever you have. But part of it, if you want the drawings and everything, yeah, feel free to keep whatever you want.
okay, yeah. I mean, definitely
Don't know
so.
how much
I
time you
can't.
get to make anything
Mhm.
yourself. But
Only dabbled. I mean, Val, as you know, has an affinity for poisons, so that's always helpful for her. But regardless, yeah, I can't guarantee when we're going up, but if you entrust me with that, I can absolutely get you the supplies you need.
all right. Yeah. Let me get. I'll write a letter to give to somebody there. Along with a bag of holding that you could put everything in and just drop it off whenever you can.
Okay.
Don't know how long it'll take them to gather everything, so might be a day or two.
That's alright. As I said, I can't guarantee when we'll be up there. If it's... We've only just gotten back, and well, we do have an affinity for this place, so... But soon. So, you know, assuming they get it done in the next couple of days, I'm sure within the next, say, couple of weeks, we'll probably be back around. At
Okay,
most,
well,
likely.
before you head off to the Grandfather Tree, then stop by and I'll give you everything for it.
Sounds perfect. I do want your opinion on something, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I don't know if it's, say, your forte or whatever else, but to do with duress, and she'll bring out the little gift package with the seashells and the finch and the everything. And she'll say, I haven't seen her in a while. A few things I've picked up in my time in Waterdeep. And it also has probably a tiny lock of Jaffel's hair because she's weird. That's fine. But she's like, is there anything else you think she'd like, or maybe I should look for? I want to make it special for her.
So what's everything in that?
Okay, there's the finch. There's there's a piece of the yellow ribbon. Will be to tie it up. There's the bag, the finch, the a tiny bit of Jaffel's hair because she's weird. Maybe the teeth. I don't.
Oh gosh, the teeth again. I keep forgetting, and like you keep remembering. Oh yeah, I've got teeth.
one of the teeth. The seashells, like a good, like maybe 3 seashells, really pretty ones. And the finch. I think that's everything. I think so. That's what's in there currently. Where did I collect the teeth from?
Wasn't
That
it
was
from the
The
eel?
dead pirate skeleton that was
Which
Yeah,
inside
is
the
the
so
pirate.
hardcore.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
actually so cool.
okay.
I thought it was way meaner. Like it was like just someone we randomly killed and I just stole their teeth. That's fine. That's more like an ancient relic. Okay, that's way
Let's not count
cooler.
that out.
Well,
I
okay.
feel like that happened.
Well, no, I stole a feather from someone we killed. That's different.
That was before even I don't think you've done that since Isla's
I think
joined.
you've done both.
Well, not that she's
Aside from
been-
accidentally plucking your feathers, I don't think I have. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah,
right.
I'd consider this an improvement. Isla considers this an improvement.
She's just a collector of things, you know? You just gotta accept that.
We can't
Touche.
steal teeth. We can't throw Isla around. There's
Yeah,
just no
what
fun
can
in
we
this
do?
party anymore.
Where's the chaos? Where's the murder? On next episode. Yeah.
Oh no. I'm drawing Isla with the little like leash attached to the little kid. But it's just everybody in the party.
That's
You know the meme I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Just we can fight We can steal if it's appropriate. Just respect the sanctity of life.
Yeah, that one. While Jaffel's waiting for an answer, she'll start looking around the store with a spyglass. And she's still sitting at the on the counter, like right in front of her, like she just sat there. Disrespectful. Also, I think it's a damn travesty that nobody comments on Jaffel's hair. That's a big moment, brother. But nobody cares. Except for her. I guess that's the real travesty.
What about your hair?
Travesty. I'm gonna get you. Get you.
She'll kind of glance at everything you have there and goes, I'd suggest not the teeth.
Oh. They came from a dead pirate. Ancient. Not her style, and she'll like bring the spyglass over and like look directly into her face.
No, but... And she'll kind of like half push it out of the way. If you want, since don't really know what to do with them now. The flowers you knocked over. You try those.
Will they... Won't they die before I... I suppose I could dry the petals out. And she'll do a little, like, twist, like, and then jump off the counter to go pick up the flowers.
Wait, she was sitting on the counter this entire time?
Yes. She jumped up as a cat, and then she sat there. Mm-hmm.
You grab them. They're like blue star flowers.
Oh, you're absolutely right. She like looks at him. He's a perfect.
They're her favorite.
She'll also start like picking up the glass or ceramic or whatever it is the vase was in, and cleaning it up.
Honestly, you could probably leave the glass.
Oh no, it's a mess I've made, and it's a mess I'll clean. It's only fair.
Alright, well. Feel free to set the glass on the counter there.
I will, thank you. And all right, I'll take that in stride. Flowers, yes. Teeth, no. There, I mean, I think it's pretty nice. I mean, it's hard to top a gilded acorn. I feel like I started too high. But I hope she likes the seashells and yeah.
Oh, she'll love those.
I made sure to grab the most colorful ones.
I'd say teeth are more my thing, but mostly snake fangs and things like that.
Oh, wait, did we? Okay, real quick question. 'Cause I was about to say something in character. Did we sell her? Because we had the fucking fangs from the, well, the canines, I should say, from the big lizard. What was it? Oh no,
Salamander?
salamander. Yeah. Who did we sell
Oh,
those
from
to?
the
'Cause I,
frost
yeah,
elevator. I think you sold it all.
probably to
Kudon.
Kudon. Yeah, I think so. We sold the gems to Stones. That may have come out
Right.
of it, but we sold the actual, yeah, fangs and stuff. If I had known, well, I probably won't mention that. I'll say, well, next time I come across those, I'll make sure to keep them for you. I've never. Wait, have we fought a snake? We fought a water snake. Kind of. Water weird. Not really a water snake.
I don't think you fought in any kind of snake-like creature yet.
No, I don't think so.
There was that tunnel underground thingy. I think it was more like a. Not exactly a snake.
The worm?
The worm. Worms are kind of like snakes.
It did have teeth. I wonder if we could have knocked it out of them. Well, it looked like they were teeth. She'll place the glass in a like neat pile on the counter. And she'll grab the flowers and try and put it in sort of a dry place so that hopefully they can dry out and not die. Mold it, stay vibrant. I think there's gonna be one last thing.
I think you can use Druidcraft for that.
Dry them out? Or to keep them healthy? Let me see. Yeah. I mean, instantly make a flower bloom. Seed pod open. I mean, I guess you could say if it dies that I could, in a way, undie it. I don't know.
I feel like
use
part of
Revivify
Druidcraft
on it.
you could probably use to like preserve flowers.
Yeah, cool. All right. I mean, if you're happy with that, then I'm happy with that. Absolutely. Last thing I'll ask is basically, is there any sort of rare or specialty teas that you think she can't often get from here, or maybe that I should look at? Or even say if you know of any wildflowers or ingredients I could pick up for her. Something that won't hopefully kill her would be ideal.
Right.
Yeah.
Not necessarily around here.
Maybe
Most
in
of what you could
the
find around here would
high
be.
forest?
You might be able to find something like that in the high forest, but kind of unlikely.
Darn it. That's okay. I mean, this has been plenty good. I'm glad things have slowed down a little bit for you. I mean, I know no business is business, but felt like it was a lot to deal with before.
I know you technically just came from there, but if you are back down to Waterdeep at some point, couple of the shops, normally around some of the main market lines. You could find some of the confectionaries.
Mm-hmm.
Their sea salt stuff is usually her favorite.
Very good to know. Not sure when we'll be back, but now that we've been there, Quill knows definitely how to get us from point A to point B. So hopefully soon, my friend, my friend of many years, we met again there. So I'm hoping not to be going for too long. Anyhow, it's good to see you, sir. Thank you for your help. And she'll sort of do a little salute.
And she'll just give you a nod back.
And then she'll turn into a cat. She moves off.
Okay. So we'll jump back to everyone else. Cutting back to right after Quill, you got that message.
He'll look concerned. She says she's safe and that she'll see us all eventually.
She's probably at Sayers acting weird.
Yeah, I like that she
Just
actually
predicts the future. That'd be so funny. Dong just knows.
If not, she's going to see Duress, but she'll probably tell us if she does that, so. It's fine.
It's true. Shouldn't worry about Jaffa. The spirit
So
of Jaffa.
to be fair, there's not many places you would go, so.
Yeah, and she responded. Isla is very happy about that. That she,
Always, buddy.
after running off, so.
Sometimes you just gotta clear your head,
So. Should we go to the library? The library?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried if she'll know to meet us back at the broken keg, but
She'll probably be fine.
If we don't hear from her, I can message her again.
yeah, we can hunt her down.
Or is that?
Track her down, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Okay, to the library.
Oh gosh, slow her movie.
If it means all the same, I think I'd like to spend the day with Vasca.
Oh, good.
Of course.
Okay, so meanwhile you're spending the rest of the day with Vasca.
Yeah.
The rest of you are headed to the library.
Yep.
Okay. You guys make your way to the Sanctum Arcana. Not terribly far from Kudon's. Who is on today? I think it would actually be rough.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, the three of you get to the library. Behind the counter is Yuraf.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Hello. We're back. For now.
Hi, what can I, what you guys need?
Wait, do we need something specific?
I need a book. Actually, I need a minute to think. Never mind. Someone else go.
Hey, Dunk, you want to see something cool?
Yeah. I do.
After we, well, I'll show you something before I go off to find what I'm looking for. I think it'll keep you entertained.
All right. Until then, I need a comfy chair. Large,
There are
please.
several of those throughout the...
Come on, Dunk, I'll show you something cool.
Okay.
He'll lead him up to the projection rooms.
The what?
They got TV.
PowerPoint.
TV? Popcorn?
I don't think you can have snacks in the library.
Oh.
Doesn't mean
Alright.
you can't sneak stuff in.
Actually, to be fair, there was an area in my library. That was the
Like
best
69
library
fish.
where you could have snacks, but just wasn't near the books.
Okay, so the two of you head off to the projection rooms.
Yeah, so we don't need anything specific, but we came to the library because we're waiting on some friends. And we're back.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're working right now, but I could tell you about the pirates we fought. They were actually not just pirates, they were vampires.
You actually fought... Those aren't just a story?
Apparently, I'd never even heard the story before. But, yeah, that was a little scary. They were on the ceiling and everything. And, oh my goodness. We're helping this ship out with finding. Dude, I am bad at explaining things.
I assume you...
Yeah, I go on to explain everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would take a while.
Okay, so Isla is spending her time sitting next to Yuraf.
Yeah, chatting. Just completely during work hours.
Okay, so Quill, what are you doing for the projection rooms?
Dunk, what kinds of things interest you?
How about magic for dummies? For a friend, of course, not me. I'm smart.
Magic for fighters.
No.
Something sparkly that goes whoosh.
Quill's gonna. There are usually people who like run it, right?
Yeah.
Quill's gonna go up to one of them. Excuse me, my friend. Um, could you set my friend here up with the most recent duel between Imas and I believe it was Killer?
Oh, good choice. Fighting. That's something I like.
Okay. They give you a slight nod and go through a full section of what look like these small discs. I forget what I said they were made out of. Probably copper. Or stone. I don't know. Either way. But he'll go through a stack and then take one out. Go to the center of the room and kind of set it on the pedestal there. And as it activates, the entire room is filled with an illusion, as if you were sitting in the stands of just a thing of bleachers off to the side of a stone courtyard that has two people in robes, one on either side. You said Imiz and who?
I said Giller, but I don't know. Whoever, that was just the first name. Also, when they're getting it set up, it's gonna sort of give Donk a pat on the arm. I'll be in the abjuration section if you need me. Have fun.
Thank you.
He'll walk off.
See you later.
Okay. As cool leaves Donk, what shows as a projection is a duel of wizards between, not that you would know this, but one is the Conjuration Tower head and the other is the Abjuration Tower head. So the duel consists of a lot of different summoned creatures from the Conjuration Tower head. Imiz. And a lot of very, not even necessarily flashy abilities from what he summons, but it's a variety of summons. He goes from summoning a large draconic spirit. He'll summon probably two types of demons. He'll summon something similar to Jaffel. He'll summon a large horde of he'd probably go with the snow wolves. I'm trying to think what his last summon would be. I feel like at some point he would do some kind of celestial being. But it's all in a series of, so he'll summon one of these things. At which point they'll charge off towards the opposing wizard. Imiz being in dark purple robes, the other one being in like a sky blue. So these creatures will charge off at the sky blue wizard. And what you'll see is, as a lot of their attacks are trying to hit him, there'll be like thick, opaque, like panes of what look like just condensed air. So they're just like a thick, like weird white that are constantly like shifting and blocking all of the attacks. And then as one of them shatters, those shards will kind of shatter outward towards the creature and shred it apart.
Wow.
Their spells
kind of
aren't
strong.
their spells aren't as flashy as you sometimes expect them to be. These aren't necessarily they're no illusion wizard, they're no evocation wizard with a bunch of fire and lightning going off. But the creatures are cool to see.
How comfy's the chairs in here?
I think these rooms would have probably more like 2 couches instead of just chairs.
Oh, perfect. Okay, 2 minutes and dog falls asleep.
No.
Yep.
Sounds
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay. Quill, what are you looking for?
First and foremost, dispel magic.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Oof.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm in the wrong section, aren't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say you spend probably like a good half hour, like skimming the books, grabbing one, reading it. You're like, that doesn't seem right. It's not what I'm looking for. Go down like another row. Look through that. Keep going down this whole aisle. You can't find anything.
Okay. I'll switch focus and look for comprehend languages, I suppose.
Comprehend.
Or alternatively, just keep looking. It's like I do.
Okay.
However helpful that takes.
I would say probably a good like 45 minutes from when you started. You do end up finding something for comprehend languages as you realize you've been looking in the divination section.
Yep. Yeah, that checks out. Well, I'll do comprehend languages first then, I suppose.
Okay. Okay, so you're working on that. Isla is talking to Iraf. Mival, what are you and Vasca doing?
I don't know. I'm just walking around.
All right.
Holding hands in public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At one point, she does want to pull out the... What did I get for him? Shit. I have so much shit in this. I got... I got him a rose of, coral, whatever. The coral rose.
Oh, yeah.
And the... Oh, there it is. And the doll that brings back fond memories. She's gonna give that to him.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so you give him the coral rose. He definitely likes that, but now he's conflicted on he needs to find small glass case to kind of enclose it in.
Oh.
That way he doesn't ruin it. That way he can also carry it with him without breaking the coral.
Right. Probably go and get that or something. I don't know.
And then he'll look confused at the doll until he kind of holds it for a second. And then you'll see like just one tear kind of go down his face.
Why are you crying?
And he'll just give you a big hug.
Oh. She hugs him back. What did it make you think of?
He'll just kind of like awkwardly look off to the side, and you see him like blush a little.
Okay. She'll laugh.
You laugh, and he'll kind of like have to like frown at you. What? Our first kiss was cute.
Oh. Oh. Was it? I didn't know what to do.
Kind of what made it a bit cute.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then I assume you guys go to find some kind of glass case for the flower.
Yeah.
I feel like at the worst it would cost like a gold.
Yeah. She'll buy it for him. Oh shit. Oh no.
What?
I don't know how much I had. And it was weird. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. Number lock. Fucking bullshit.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Isla.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, Iraf will ask you if you have the time tomorrow.
No.
Absolutely not.
I'm so bad at this.
I'm good.
Just immediately straight shut down.
No!
No,
Just
no,
break his
I'm
heart.
praying.
no, that was no.
But yeah, if you have the time tomorrow to help him with his second project, similar to the cure wound scrolls, that sort of worked. At least one of them worked.
Yeah.
But this time he's attempting a different spell.
Sure. He's gonna be like, yeah, I think we're here. For tonight at least.
I mean, it would just be... Actually, I don't know how long it would take.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. I guess... I don't know if you want to start early. Like I said, I don't know how long it'll take, so...
That's fine.
Maybe like 9:30 tomorrow or something in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, yeah. Should I guess I'll pick you up.
Oh, yeah, we'll probably
From
get the. Yeah, you go.
from where? I guess.
The inn. We should be at the Broken Keg, I think. Is that
Okay.
the right? Yeah, that's the right one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I want to see. I mean, we'll work on it tomorrow, but I want to see if I can get, because I think I got the cure wounds scrolls working. So I want to try something similar, but not healing, more of just a small boon. Kind of want to try the bless spell.
Oh, I know that. Yeah. I'm familiar with it.
Okay, yeah. And then you guys continue to make slightly awkward small talk.
Yeah.
More so on his part than anything.
I was pretty bad. Just gonna say.
No riz.
There is 0 riz between the two of them.
Look, not all couples have to have riz.
Well, maybe some should. Just saying.
We're not even officially a couple yet. Or they're not. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, wait.
Oh gosh. Not me. No, it's funny. I was thinking today, you know, my real name has like the word joy in it, right? Like it means joy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, huh, interesting.
Where does the character end and I begin? Nah, the awkward scenes are the cutest. What can I say?
I hope so.
It
I don't think I could be a character with charisma if I tried, to be honest.
I think the more I try to have charisma, the less I have. So I just exist. That's all I got.
Like, you say that technically paladins are charisma based.
Yeah, no, she has
Yeah.
charisma, but I assume it's like because of her like appearance. She's just very endearing
She is.
to look at. so people tend to.
That's why we want to
gravitate
throw her.
towards her.
Mm-hmm.
She is also very nice, so like,
And
I'll
throwable.
be like that.
Throwable.
I meant like
Throwable.
Riz, like I'll Riz you up.
Riz King.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Jaffel, I assume you're continuing.
My very special mission? Yeah,
Yep. Okay.
pretty much. There was one thing I was maybe gonna do, but I don't think it's gonna land in it. You know what? Actually, I'll just send it.
Am I able to find both of them eventually? I think.
You would find both of them, but because Dispel Magic is 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
It's 8 hours total. Between the amount of time finding them, and the amount of time copying them down, it would take a little bit later into the day than you would probably like.
That's alright, right? I mean, we didn't have anything else to do.
Donk, after about an hour,
Mm-hmm.
someone will end up nudging you and essentially telling you that you either have to use the room or go somewhere else.
I was watching that.
It's been off for 20 minutes.
Yeah. That was the best part.
Oh,
Okay, I'll leave. I'll leave. I'm gonna go back to the library and grab a book off the shelf randomly.
Love it. Appreciate you,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
Yes. That's the reaction I like.
Roll a D100.
Okay.
Okay, now roll another one.
Okay. Oh god.
Okay. You find you find a book that it starts off interesting. It's a story involving surprisingly enough vampires.
Oh.
Before probably about 2 chapters in, you realize it's mostly smut.
I knew it.
Have that in this in the magical library?
good,
What for?
good.
A wizard's maid.
Wow, this is a really good read.
Is this what Quill's reading all the time? No
No,
wonder. He's
Right,
really
that's the stuff.
It's the key to magic.
All right. Well, I was gonna continue my nap, but don't into this book.
Bro's blushing, kicking his feet.
And I like to imagine it's a book that's a cross between Pirates of the Caribbean,
And like Twilight.
Twilight.
Twilight,
Yep.
and
Let's
50
go.
Shades of Grey.
Oh my!
50 Shades of Grey was
Ooh,
Twilight.
Yeah,
wow.
man.
They had to change
was.
the. Yeah.
It's also not amazingly written.
I mean, that's part of the appeal. It's got to be like
Right.
a Wattpad fanfic.
Galloping
Right.
Be
hats.
distracted. Not the galloping.
Wait, the classic, I swear. They're like two
Galloping
different words for
hats.
penis.
Member. Member is a
Is
funny one.
member. That one's very funny. That one's very funny.
Well, yeah. Unless anyone else has anything for that day.
Did you see what I sent you?
I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Make a history
We're
check.
good.
Because I don't know if you would remember that.
Sure. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw Quill's body roll. That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, I
Um,
can't think of the last time that was brought up. So I feel like it would have been well before Keen Mind.
No way. Not before Keen Mind. I didn't think we'd have found them up before Keen Mind, you know? Like, it took us a while to get here. Anyway, regardless, that's a pretty good roll, I feel like. Possibly. Maybe.
Yeah. How overt are you being with the spying?
I'm trying to be. Wait, what do you mean by overt? Like, obvious?
Yeah. I don't know, actually. Sorry.
Yes, yeah. Are you being
I'm trying
stealthy
not to
about
be
it?
obvious. I'm
Okay.
trying to be stealthy. Trying to get intel.
Okay. Are you still a cat?
I am still a cat. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll need
For
a
at least
stealth
another
check
5
as a
hours.
cat.
Well, I guess technically. Yeah, probably around 5 hours. Wait,
Because
not.
either
There was a nap.
3 and change at this point.
Yeah, okay, sure. So is that a d20 plus 4?
Yes.
Good.
Okay. I don't know how you're rolling this well on a stealth check for a cat.
I mean, it's the only time I can. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm ever gonna roll a good stealth check otherwise. So probably should do it as a cat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long you want to spend doing it.
Pretty much until I'm not a cat anymore. Like I don't know if I like how the timer works in my head, but I assume I have good sense of time, like of when I'm gonna
I
turn
mean,
back into a
yeah,
person.
with keen mind.
Keen mind specifically, yeah. So what I'll do is basically maybe 10 minutes before I'm gonna turn into a cat, I'll where would I head? I'll head in the direction of like, I suppose the broken gate. Yeah. I can imagine just sort of walking by as a cat and then just turning into a human and walking.
Right.
You know, like real cool. But yeah, she'll hang out. So probably for
Like
about
very mechanical.
around about 3 hours, just sort of.
It's one of those
looking,
animated scene cuts where you walk behind
Sort
like a
of cool.
lamppost and turn from a cat into
Yeah.
a person.
It's true. I really wish I could animate Jaffles, like, because I have such good, like, visuals of it in my head of how cool it would look. Anyway, yeah, so about 3 hours.
Okay.
Should I do a perception check? Or
Yes.
an-
Perception.
And that was plus 3 or 2. Sorry,
I think plus
got it
3.
here. Yeah, not terrible. Not great. Not terrible.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you would see the occasional person in bright red robes go in and out. No, nobody terribly interesting or that you know of.
No conversations or anything happen roundabout.
Not immediately outside the tower.
Okay, no worries. Well, yeah, broken cake time.
Okay. You make your way to the broken keg. As you get there, with how long all that was, probably be like 4 in the afternoon.
None of the rest of the party would be there yet, I assume.
No, because unless anyone leaves the library early, they're all just kind of waiting for Quill. They'd be there probably like pretty late. And then I don't know how long Meatball's just walking around town with Vasca, doing random shit.
Probably around the same time. Join up.
Assuming Jaffel is there before everyone else, she'll try and flag down Tolkad to get the room sorted.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, 4 in the afternoon. It's starting to pick up, but it's really not that busy right now. So yeah, you'll flag down Tolkad. Alright, welcome back. Who's the rest of you?
You know, they'll be here. You'll see them. You know, they make a bit of a ruckus. I was
fair.
thinking I could, yeah. I was thinking I could get some rooms sorted for us, just to make sure we're all good to go tonight. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, say 3 rooms.
All right.
How much would that cost me, as well as, you know, food for the party? We'll say food for 7 people.
Just the one night?
For now. We may need longer, but I don't want to commit to nothing just yet. One night should be good for now.
It's always fair. Seven. Call it 4 gold.
Call it 5.
I'll just kind of
Good
give a
job.
shrug and take it.
She'll just basically ask, just if you see him walk in, just let him know if you can, if it's not too busy. That that rooms are sorted. I'm just gonna be up there. I'm sure they'll be here soon. They always are. Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Always. And she'll head upstairs with her.
Okay. So then, yeah, we'll speed along to the afternoon. I feel like Mival, unless you're meeting them at the library, you probably end up with the broken keg first.
Probably, yeah. Probably just
Okay,
go
so
in
yeah.
and wait for him in a booth or whatever.
Okay. I'd say it's fairly busy this night. By the time the rest of you get there, it'd be pretty packed. I think with your passive perception alone, you'd still spot them as they come in. Dunk's kind of hard to miss.
Call him over.
I got a question.
I might have an answer.
Can you like rent books like a typical library?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking the book with me.
All right.
Yeah, how's that work?
They expect it back within a week.
Okay. Perfect.
Past that, even if you bring it back late, you owe half the cost of the book.
Books aren't cheap.
That is a lot for a library.
That one's kind of cheap.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
As far as their books go, of everything you could lose, that one's pretty cheap.
But still, don't try to lose it.
Right.
We're fine. Okay. Perfect. Oh, hey! Me pal. Where's Jaffel?
I don't know. Just been here. I haven't seen her.
She said she'd be okay. Wait, I'm here too, right?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
all
because
back
the
now.
whole party.
Yep.
Yeah. She said she was okay. She didn't give us a time though.
As soon as Meatball says that, I was going to send Jaffel another message.
Will, I found this amazing book. You have to give it a read sometime.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, it's oh.
I didn't even notice him.
Like I fell asleep during the mage battle, but then I found this book. Oh my gosh! Here, take a look.
That's great. You found a book you like, don't?
Oh, yeah. I don't know that this one's for you, but oh, take a look, Will.
What?
Will's gonna raise an eyebrow. Oh,
I was slightly hurt.
I see. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be interested in this one.
Mival wants to. Are you near Mival? Like enough for her to look over?
Yeah, we probably came and sat down.
Yeah, we're all set.
She like takes a peek and she goes, "Donk, that's
Oh, you would love this one too.
Isla's highly offended that you think she wouldn't like a book.
It's the fact that he's showing everyone but you is so upsetting. Like
Yeah.
I would feel left out. I'd be like, what? Let me see.
Yeah. You know what? I want to read it.
Snatch it. Roll to snatch.
That's rude.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You know what? Let Isla
My
read
kid's
to the
not
class."
Oh, I mean, sure. Take a look.
Oh, hey, this is about vampires.
Yeah, I know.
Is there like an illustration? I'm gonna guess no.
She's like,
but-
just this is the hot fucking vampire, just shirtless.
She complete, if it's
sparkles.
true, she just completely
Yeah,
doesn't understand
with
it
the
at all.
pirate hat,
Mhm.
a peg leg.
What? Don't
Not
you
just
think I'm
one peg leg, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Pegged leg.
That's one of the chapter's names.
Yeah. That's good. That's gold.
Ah, yeah. The old pirate peg pecker.
Oh god.
I don't like the implication of that at all.
Nope. He's also not my idea. Somebody else made that name.
Mhm. This is a common thing I see.
Mhm.
They need the blood for something, you know.
Boy,
Oh,
when a
what?
bunch of people on YouTube do
Oh.
Sea of Thieves roleplay. Some of them come up with creative names for their characters. One of which
Oh
was
gosh, it's...
old pirate peg pecker.
there was a meme I saw where it's like, what if Sea of Thieves was the same, but instead of for what was it? Instead of going for treasure, they were prowling for booty or something. It was funny. I just saw it like today. But yeah, she opens it and starts like skimming through it, and then like slowly her expression falls, and she's just like,
Also, Jeff, we have a message to respond to.
Oh, where is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see. I was doing it. Please stay safe. You remember what happened to Donk? Well, I am not stupid! No, I'm sorry. It's like, that's so rude. For what? Give me a sec. Here.
but she's not gonna. She's just gonna be like, you know, this book's fine. Yeah, Donk, I don't know what you were talking about. She closes it.
Trying to be all tough about it.
Yeah, she's not gonna admit that everybody was right.
Yeah.
Definitely has a blush.
Yeah, absolutely.
She quickly closes it. She's like, all right, you can
You said an
have
insight
this
check?
back.
Yeah.
Go for
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Well,
you will
Okay.
not take that.
Isla, roll a
Game
deception check.
recognizes game.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yes.
Negative-
Deceive.
like that
She
one,
is
that one,
trying
that
to be
one,
like,
that
this is
one,
a
that
normal
one, that
book.
one, that one, that one.
Well, I
Okay.
think that
Why
inside
am I
beats
off?
the
We've all distracted by Vasca.
Why?
I'll give you a reason why.
Oh, okay.
Kissing her. He's smooch. He's twerking in the corner.
I was gonna say he's got his arm around her or something. Okay. You guys want you to
Bites
keep
his
that?
bites her ear. Oh, kitty cat.
Oh my god. She's purring.
That's how you're distracted.
Okay. I'm good with that.
But also, yes, Quill, Isla's very clearly blushing.
He'll give her kind of like a sympathetic, apologetic smile and just kind of
Oh
awkwardly
yeah.
away.
See,
Probably the
It's
best
the right
person to
person.
notice. Yeah.
Yeah, to know
Game recognizes
the other
game.
one. Just look at this cat try to bite my freaking pain. The toy I can get her that's not my pencils to bite. All she wants to do is bite my pencils.
So do I.
I'll bite your pencils.
I had a regular pencil on the bed and she like freaking knocked it to the floor
Nom 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 nom.
so she could play with it. He's still purring, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, Quill's gonna relay that, what Jaffel said.
Oh,
The rest
she's
of the party.
upstairs.
Assume she beat us here.
Yippee.
I should go show her my book. She'll appreciate it.
That'll be interesting. I
That
doubt
should not
it.
be the way she learns about the birds and bees.
Oh, wait, we tried to teach her.
I mean, it's
misinterpret what everything means. Like, member, and she's like, "A party? What does that mean?"
Party time.
This book is gibberish. Makes no sense.
mentions holes.
No.
Don't
Please,
say it like
no.
that.
Fire in the hole!
Lots of rope.
There's rope, there's cannonballs, balls.
Oh,
He plundered me cannonball. Or something. That was almost something, I feel like.
yeah, but you have to say it in a vampire accent also.
Oh,
How do you do pirate and vampire?
plundered me cannonball? Oh wait, now I'm just.
CL, I
Yeah, that
love
was
you.
it.
Never change. I love that. This is why you were my wife.
Oh no, I thought it was pretty bad.
Yeah, at least you attempted it. I kept trying to figure out how to go for it. I just couldn't. There's no way.
You know, you could combine the vernacular, like how the pirates speak, but just the accent of the Transylvanian
Arr.
vampire. I thought I want to suck your blood, but it's like, arr. It doesn't work.
Right?
It's just two different sides, you know? Like it's. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Hmm.
So unless there's anything else for this day, partially because Jaffel, I don't know what you mean by working on something upstairs.
She's lying.
It's late already.
She's working on crying. No. She will be asleep by the time I think anyone gets up there.
Like she said, there are 3 rooms, so I don't know who's staying with who.
The couple gets one. For sure. I mean, we could put the 3 boys together and then Jaffel and Isla.
And leave all by herself.
No.
With Vasca.
Oh wait, the 3 boys. Wait, sorry. It
Yeah.
just clicked for me. You stole Vasca. That's so.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wait a minute, no. I meant her with Vasca. I guess the 2 boys. I forgot to
2
do the
boys,
math.
2 girls.
I don't know why. I just assumed there were 3.
Because you're
No, that's
thinking of
true.
Orzu and we miss Orzu.
True.
Where's your dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, he's visiting family in the farm upstate.
Oh no.
Oh. I'll just take this gone
Look up
fishing
farm
sign
upstate,
down and
otherwise he's dead,
just
yeah.
put red X's over his eyes.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
No.
I keep asking Isaac.
Not
to be
my
like,
little metal man.
My Tin Man.
That guy was mean. I miss him. Keep asking Isaac to do like a guest NPC because he'd do a funny
Yeah.
one. And he's like, I'll do it, but I'll be the really OP one that murders the whole party. And I was like, you can't do that.
He wishes.
I said, we'd beat you.
Why would he want to kill the whole party?
So he has to talk less, probably. Honestly.
What, he actually does do it, and then he actually likes D&D.
We just have to team wipe to make him like D&D. Oh no.
Now you guys could start over with me.
You?
Well, not with me, but
We
he'll
was
kill
me
us
as him,
and then-
Isaac.
yeah.
Isaac.
Ah.
All right. Oh, she technically was working on something, but she's not actually working on something, by the way. I'll just send you. Yeah, I guess she can't really work on it. Never mind. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
lying. It's not something she can really work on. I was trying to think of a way that she could have been studying it or something, but not really. So I don't think she can. She'll
Takes a
just
nap.
she'll just be thinking real hard. That's about all I got.
All right.
Yeah.
We go to bed then.
Bedtime. Night.
All right. So we'll go through the night.
And I dream Druid.
Sure. Make an
Oh,
insight
Isla,
check.
yeah, tells everybody too about meeting your half tomorrow.
Aw, I'm so proud of you.
Yes.
It's a no on that dream check.
That's fair.
Be interesting to see what your app's come up with now. His work is fascinating.
He's thinking of stuff I wouldn't have ever dreamed of.
All right, and Quill, make a wisdom saving throw.
Surely he's cuddling dog. Surely.
Am I not cuddling him hard enough?
Squeeze him. Go, go, go. Go, go.
I don't. I think he'd have to be drunk for that.
Oh, dang it.
Oh.
I don't know if
No
it's
squeezes.
Not the rabbit.
No cuddles.
It's fine if you don't want to cuddle. It's fine.
It is fine.
We'll just-
Does Donk offer to cuddle?
Yeah.
I figured he'd just
I mean,
do it
he's
without
so
asking.
now, but
He says
that's also
no. So rude. Does he
So
offer?
that's-
Gotta
He
be-
says no.
Turn my back to him on the
That's
bed.
an absolutely
Oh.
fucked up
I have
way
a
to
headache,
approach that.
actually.
I'm sorry. Wait a
Well,
minute. Why did you do it like that?
I actually have a
He
reason.
says no anyway.
I mean, in character. Like,
It is. It's just I just
No,
so
I-
fucking cry. So I just.
I did have a reason for that.
Okay. Never mind. It's different. It's the build up.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
The offer is what counts. He's not ready yet, though.
Yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. He'll be ready for cuddles one day.
So anyway, did you get that roll?
No, I didn't.
Damn it. I mean, it wasn't good, but
No, just say what it was. It was
it was
20.
a 10.
Oh, never mind.
No, I gotta see the roll.
Yeah.
I meant that like you could jokingly lie about it, which is not what we do.
Oh, hey. Well,
Wow.
He's cured.
You apparently have a great night's sleep.
oh, he actually has a good dream for once.
Yay.
It's of Trathis.
I was gonna say,
Why
Juno possibly
And his
influenced the
member.
book. Yep.
Oh wait, don't say
Wait,
it.
no.
Oh no.
All right. So, I guess yeah, you guys wake up in the morning.
Wow, I slept great.
I can imagine him genuinely being surprised too, like, huh, would you look at that?
Oh yeah,
That's
100%.
crazy. Is it skipping a step and shit? Like, just having a good time.
Oh, that's good. Donk shivering.
Oh,
Doesn't have his
What?
cuddle buddy.
cuddle buddy. No cuddle buddies allowed.
You don't
Saying-
feel the cold.
I was gonna say
It's
the
just
ice.
Don't tell
He's just
them.
faking it.
Yeah, I guess we go downstairs.
Meeval, before leaving the room, asks Vasca how long she has with them.
1 days.
I mean, technically, as long as they're aware of where I am.
Are you not on any, like, active thing right now?
Not at the moment. Especially while we were able to see the show.
That's nice.
It's more of a, if a portal shows up that they can secure, then I get busy again.
Ugh. Do you have a place to stay?
Technically, I'm staying in the Conjuration Tower.
Okay.
But again, as long as I tell them where I am, they don't really care.
As long as they're taking care of you.
Oh yeah, it's nice there.
That's good.
Lonely, but comfortable.
You know I'm always there with you. You kind of made it that way with these rings.
That's true.
Also, what's a MILF?
Oh,
Here we go again.
Oh yeah, he said I'll explain it later. He did.
he did say. I'm back out of it now, Vasca, buddy.
It's well, I mean, it literally stands for Mother I'd Love to Fuck.
Oh.
Generally used for when referring to someone fairly attractive.
She blushing. Quill's friend referred that, like, me to that, and ugh. No. I thought it was
I mean, they're
something
not wrong.
else. But it was a. She's a tiefling. Straight up.
I can
racist.
understand how that's weird. but it is essentially just them calling you very attractive.
Ugh. I thought she was calling me something way worse. Is it bad that I hate her because of what she is?
I mean, it's kind of.
Do you have any? I don't know. I don't think I hate her, but like I just don't. I don't want her. I don't want to be. I just don't want another Lodent.
I mean, they can't all be bad.
Yeah. Do you ever feel like that?
I try not to. It's difficult sometimes, but I try not to.
How do you feel about our son being guided by a tiefling even now?
Strange, but Trathis has talked about her. So
Good things.
yeah. I mean, look at it this way. If imagine it, Lodent was a tabaxi. Would you hate all tabaxi? Would you hate me?
I could never hate you.
Get him, son.
I don't know. It makes it hard when they're supposed like when they when the stories of demons look like them. It makes it hard. And to have what happened happen to us, to Raton, it makes it hard.
It's not always easy.
I want to like Quill's friend. It's just I don't know what's wrong with me.
What we went through isn't easy to ignore, easy to forget. even years from now, I'm sure one random bad night can lead to a weird nightmare. But as far as others go, yeah, sometimes it'll be hard to think otherwise, but the key point is you tried.
Yeah. I try and let go of this. It just really makes it hard when we can't see our son. It kind of makes me feel like she's gonna take him away.
I mean, I guess there's one, I guess, useful thing for me working in the towers. And he'll start pulling out a couple, like, pieces of paper. And he'll just kind of hand one to you. And as you glance over it, it's, for the most part, essentially a progress report of how he's doing, of how Raton's doing.
Oh. Oh.
Some of them are brief in that it's just a note of like, yeah, he's doing good. Studies are going. That's it. But he kind of has like a couple on him. I get these maybe once a week.
I'm glad you do. Kind of wish you had told me sooner.
To be fair, I'd say once a week. I'm supposed to get these once a week, but I haven't been to the towers in a bit, so I got 3 of them at once. Like, probably a day or 2 before you called about the portal in the ocean.
Oh. Okay.
But they are writing them, and while not the same as seeing him, can still hear that he's doing all right.
I guess that's something. You probably might have better access. Like, I asked Trathis to give the last thing to him, but she's gonna pull out the shells and the owl bear plushie. If you have an easier time, maybe try and see if they'll give this to him.
Yeah, I'm sure I can get them there.
Thank you. And hopefully hopefully we'll get to see him soon.
Yeah. Come on, let's go get some food.
Sure. She'll follow him out.
Okay. I assume you meet everyone down there, as
Yeah.
that conversation might have taken a little bit.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, hi.
Is Jaffel down here? Are we all down here? Okay, good.
Oh, Jaffel.
Hey, Donk.
How's Sarah?
Yeah, not bad.
I
Wait
knew it.
a minute. Oh, you got me.
I knew it.
Oh, yeah. No, I needed to pick up a couple things.
Did she mention
s-
Krar?
No.
No, I didn't. I didn't ask. I can ask her next
That's
time.
okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, please. So there is something I'm needing to tell you is so I mean, just in general. It may be worth us heading up Parsway Grandfather Tree again sometime soon.
Oh?
Yeah, when Dream Wizard visited me and we sorted some more out about the night my mom was killed. They said that they might need some more assistance up there.
What?
Um,
Wasn't that like 2 nights ago?
there was
And you're
more
just
going
mentioning
on.
this now?
Well, I checked with them. They said it wasn't instantly urgent, and I knew that there were still things we needed to do. I didn't want to make everybody leave so soon, not to, come back. But I asked Isla specifically if it had anything to do with your family, and they didn't say it was, so I think it's okay there. But it's just something they may need our help with. Us, the party. And Sarah as well would like us to buy and possibly gather some ingredients for her when we get the chance.
If this entire time we could have left, there would have been no trouble.
Okay, as I said,
my
it's no
goodness.
rush.
Well, it might
All
be.
right, let's do it.
Oh no. But
We don't have to leave so soon. I just want you to know about it, that's all.
Actually, yeah. I would like my axe upgraded and extra shiny for that.
That's supposed to happen today, right, Doc?
About that.
What's the problem?
My hammer is gonna be shiny today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long did they tell you how long the axe would take?
It
You
would
have
take
an
another
idea?
3 days.
Do you suppose 3 days is...
That might be too long, right?
No, I think it's fine.
Are you
I
sure?
got the
Isn't
hammer,
it
so it's fine.
concerned?
Asking for help.
Well, is there not a way for us to teleport there? Or are we walking it?
We'd have to ask. But surely someone has a teleport at least nearby. And we've got all these wizards. You know?
Plus, you're supposed to have tea with Travis. Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want us
that's
to leave
true.
too soon.
Well, yeah, but
Oh
Donk
yeah,
is using
Quill's
his
in his
hammer.
formal robes, by the way.
Oh.
Oh,
And
more
it looks like
robes.
Quill is doing something?
He's going
Yeah,
to
he's
get ready
having
for
tea
his
with Travis
date.
today.
Yeah. So anyhow, Jeff will sort of like slap her legs and stand up. That's the information I have for you today. Catch you later.
Okay, see ya.
For today.
Wait, Jaffel.
Mhm.
Don't you think you should maybe not be going off by yourself?
You can disguise me if you'd like. If it makes you feel better.
It would.
Wait,
Yes.
It would,
where are you
yeah.
going?
Would it lost when I'm a cat? Like if I turn into a cat and then turn back, would I still be disguised? All this magic
Depends on
hoo-ha,
how.
you know.
First of all, how long does your cat form last?
5 hours.
Okay, so it would be long enough. Would that work, Alex?
Or would it like counteract it?
Let me check.
And to answer your question, Doc, I am trying to gather a little bit of information. I'm just gonna hang about.
Like a detective.
Yes. I'm known for my detective skills.
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
time I sold you know that thing that I did, you know? Like
Oh, like that time
like
you got me
yeah.
arrested.
No, I see I wasn't talking about that time, but good memory, good noggin, good jogging. No, like surely at some point in my life I've discovered
Oh, yeah.
something. You know,
Yeah,
like
you're
that
right,
one
you're right.
time, you
Yeah,
know?
that what? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad someone else remembers. So I'm just gonna be trying to find some intel. Yeah.
On
Yeah,
what?
yeah, okay.
So I'll be good.
Well, 1 second before we go.
Okay.
So Isla's going on a date.
I'm helping
Val's
Eras
going on a date.
his
Everybody's
spells.
going on a fucking date.
Quill's going on a date.
That's
It's
crazy.
not a date.
It's
Thank you.
what do you mean it's not a date?
But why would it be a date? We're having a meeting.
About
you're having
what?
He,
You're having tea. That's not a meeting.
He's in. Well,
That's
first of
a.
all, I have something to ask his help with, as he is
Well,
my
that doesn't mean it's
supervisor.
not. That doesn't mean it's not a date, though. You can multitask.
hold his hand, sip some tea.
No, they're co-workers.
Multitask.
They're working together. Makes sense.
No, but he invited you for tea, not for work.
We're having a meeting
I
over tea.
no. So I think
yeah,
it
I
would
bet it's
actually
paid by the
be-
wizard tower too.
I think it could possibly be disrespectful to bring up work in such a casual manner. Don't you think?
During a work
There's nothing
meeting,
casual
Jaffel?
about this.
Oh.
Oh well, I'm just gonna shut my fat mouth then. I'm gonna go. Have a good tea.
Oh, okay. Wait.
See ya. Bye. It's fine. No, it's all good. I have learned my problems. Anyway.
All right, I follow Jeff.
I'm turned into a cat.
I follow
Wait,
Cat
can we-
Shuffle.
Can you turn Donk into a disguise too?
I can
Yeah, I
polymorph him, but then he wouldn't have his mental stats, so it wouldn't be great.
Like
He'd be an
it's gonna
an
like-
actual cat.
I can see me, you guys.
Ah, yeah, you can. Can you see me into a cat?
Alex, did you find anything?
I was gonna say, as a note,
Objection?
odds are changing forms would probably break it.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
it does specify that you can make each creature seem a foot shorter or taller,
Mhm.
or appear thin, fat, or in between. But
It has to be
you
the
can't
same size
drastically change the form, so
Mhm.
that would probably break the parameters for that and cause it to fizzle.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was just gonna go with cat. I think he's going.
Please don't stay out on your own when you're not in cat form.
She tries
You know
to.
there are people looking for us.
Very true.
She'll do a cat blink. She walks away.
Big cat bling.
Stay safe.
So I'm following her.
You want?
Disguised, right?
I'm disguised as a giant blue Goliath.
That's what you
A
normally
different
are.
giant blue Goliath, though.
Your disguise is very good, Donk.
Thank
To
you.
be honest, that would actually be a really good disguise, because I imagine it would be like, wait, is Dunk following me? Oh no, that's a different guy.
Oh, that's just
Wait,
different.
wait!
Goliath.
I
It's
have a
something else.
disguise kit. Can I swoosh Donk up?
What are you gonna do? What are you
I
gonna change him
don't
into?
know. A different blue Goliath.
Oh, paint him
Back to
green.
what I was
Don't change
before.
it. Don't change anything. Just paint him green.
He just has his like fake nose glasses on.
Wait, please.
Oh yeah, true.
Can I?
Disguise kit is just a bunch of wigs and glasses.
I mean, that and makeup is probably what's in it. Yeah, if you want to use the disguise kit for a disguise.
Damn it!
It literally is just the big nose glasses.
Oh, good.
Are you sure? That's
All right, well.
Wait. I gotta.
followed- Oh.
Hold on. I gotta make the nose blue. There we go.
Oh, okay. Good save.
It's a
Should've
very
figured it
off-
out then.
It's a very off
Alright,
blue.
I'm gonna get the hammer.
wait. Maybe
And then
take the
probably
mana
gonna
ray
nail it.
cloak. Wait, take the mana ray cloak and put the hood up at least.
Okay, I'm taking the mana ray growth. Okay, bye.
There we go.
Be safe.
Just a hooded
Yeah.
man with glasses and a giant nose.
Yep. Walking
Good.
a green cat.
Yeah.
Oh no, if he's going to do that stuff, I'm not helping him. So that would be separate.
Well, you don't want to go do
excuse me.
stories with me?
Meow.
Wait, you said you were gonna follow her, and then you said you were gonna go get your hammer. What are you doing?
Well, I'm following her for a bit. We're like,
Yeah, go,
Okay,
you get
okay.
Yeah.
distracted, go get your
Yeah.
hammer.
Jeff, was that you?
That's following the wrong path.
That's
Yeah,
a void
exactly.
cat.
I get confused sometimes.
And then eventually just make my way to Udon's.
Okay. I imagine Trathis shows up.
I need to know what he's wearing.
Right, meow.
I need to know if he's also wearing the formal power robes.
Dark purple?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would probably have a very formal set of dark purple robes. These with a silver trim.
Fancy.
Probably with some kind of like I would say probably some kind of like moon-like depiction on the back.
Good morning, Travis.
Good morning. I don't know if you want to just head straight out or
I mean, whatever you'd like to do.
okay. Yeah, I mean, might as well go.
Cool nods.
Be safe, you two.
You as well.
Also, Trathis.
Yes.
Bring him back safe. I mean it. I want to intimidate.
Oh no!
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Please.
Mama Glare.
Okay.
Cool looks offended at you.
He'll kind of like not quite frown at you, but give you a more like serious face and just like a slight nod.
She narrows his eyes at him and then nods. Have fun.
Full clears his throat.
Okay. The two of you head off. As you're walking out, Iraf shows up. Trathis looking slightly confused, and Iraf going, "Oh, hi. I'll just." And he kind of just like half scoots around you guys. Trathis will just kind of like look back at him confused, and then look over at you, Quillius. I didn't think he was the drinking type.
I believe he actually had plans with Isla. Actually, I wasn't there for that, was I? Oh no, but she said she was.
She did tell us, yes.
Okay.
You said, and he turns back, and yeah, Iraf is approaching Isla. He goes, that makes so much more sense. Okay. A tavern would be the last place I think to see him. Anyway,
Still kind of nods.
shall we?
Yes, let's.
So the two of you head off. Iraf will tentatively approach. He goes, hi, Are you?
She's dead.
She passed
Oh.
away.
Iraf is talking to you.
Alfred got zoned out. I have my cat. She's been trying to
He got
eat my
double.
lollipop stick. What was that?
Iraf approaches the table. Hi. Are you? Are we good to?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. Probably just the same place as last time.
Yeah. I'm ready
Okay.
to go.
And he'll kind of let you go first, but start walking out with you.
Be safe, Isla.
I will.
Better. I don't want to intimidate Iraf.
I was thinking now. I wonder what she's gonna do. He seems respectable.
I think he'd cry. I don't think he can handle it.
Yeah, I don't think.
He would actually be scared. But yeah, so the two of you will, unbeknownst to each other, walk in a similar direction to Trathis and Quill. And then Mival, it's just you and Vasca at this point.
She ain't got shit to do.
Alright. I mean, you can just hang out in the tavern.
Yeah, probably.
You don't want to follow one of them on their date.
I kind of
Again.
want to do Isla, but
Is that what Shaffle was
I
doing
mean, they're
yesterday?
going to the same place. 2 for 1 deal.
What do
you
mean?
know what?
What's up, Jeff?
Fuck it. She'll turn to Vasca and say, you want to follow them? You want to follow Isla? Me and Jaffel did this the last time.
I mean, that seems weirdly invasive, but also slightly intriguing.
You'd hand her.
Okay, but like, what happened last time? Was it actually anything interesting, or were they just doing the very awkward, cutesy couple thing of two people that don't want to admit their affections for each other?
Exactly that, yeah. But also doing whatever the fuck Iraf is doing, yeah. Also, yeah, I think.
You say that, didn't he stab himself last time?
It was important. I made him better.
She's gonna explain what happened last time. Oh, and explain that Jaffel got caught. Oh, so, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, worst thing that happens is we just went to a cafe and had some tea or something. Sure.
Okay. But you gotta. We can't let her see us.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So both of you will roll stealth. I don't know why that was an advantage. It should be just the 25 there.
Jesus Christ.
That's so crazy.
My
Someone's
rolls
beating-
have been
someone's
very
beating
low
you all
tonight.
up, so they have, yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Okay, so we'll jump back to Jaffel. Okay, give me a perception check as a cat.
Oh my god, sorry. Why did I put 5? Take 2 from that. I don't know what I was
Okay,
fucking
so
thinking.
16.
Sorry.
Are
Yeah.
you literally any conversation or just like anything that sounds interesting or
Mostly
gossipy?
what sounds interesting and gossipy.
Okay. I feel like for the most part. Okay, I guess it's the other question of what section of the city are you going through?
I was thinking along. You can see my roller, can't you? Sort of like along the river.
Okay,
Like
so
that.
a
Or
mix of
also,
like the
yeah. Mm-hmm.
mix of the trade section and the mages section.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I get a little bit further out, people might not think I'm there. They might think they're chill. And I feel like there's not as many druids in this area. Dedicated druids. People might be more susceptible to seeing a green cat. Not a green cat. A cat. Surely she's a dark enough green that she blends in.
I would say the first, I guess, remotely interesting thing you hear would be two ladies kind of sitting out on a porch, both knitting. One of them talking about talking to the other one about, did you hear about this person going out with this person, but like a month ago they were just seeing that person's sister, and
Shit.
they split, and now a month later they're dating this person.
And they were roommates?
Oh my god, I was about to say it! I have mind.
Just having the slight idle gossip of whether the guy was already cheating on her, or if they split so he could be with the girl's sister.
And Jeff will sit and listen to that for a while, I'm sure.
Okay.
But just for a little while. Not crazy time or anything.
I'd say probably the second thing of note would be It would actually be two people kind of leaning over like or leaning on the railing like over the river, half discussing about how trade deals from the high forest have kind of dried up, and most of the shipments that would normally come from that like western sort of region around the grandfather tree, how most of the trade from that section's either dried up or gotten really expensive.
Interesting. I suppose I could have asked Sam more about that actually.
The third bit of gossip would be actually probably a group of people talking about the most recent challenge that someone did in the arena, and kind of one of them describing what they saw as they were there, while the rest of the group's just kind of like hyping up the story. But they're talking about how a group actually fought through the first section very quickly, beat the dragon at the end of it insanely quick, and then immediately challenged the next section and got most of the way through the undead section before getting to the last round of that, and then failing.
Did they say the group's name or anything?
They didn't. But they start talking about a rumor that they heard that the prize that they got from beating the dragon at the end of the first section, they actually got some dragon teeth.
Oh.
And they're kind of discussing and half gossiping about what that could be made into, what that could be used for, what cool, honestly absurd description of a sword that one of them tries to make. And each one kind of gets more blown out of proportion before you start getting into like the giant anime swords that are like 8 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about all the rumors you would hear.
Okay.
At least anything like terribly interesting. There's some people talking about either mundane things, talking about how their day this week has gone, or their week earlier this week has gone kind of shit. And just the occasional person like complaining about stuff as they're walking to wherever they're going. But those are probably the only like interesting things.
No worries.
Donk, you went to go pick up your hammer.
Sure did.
Okay, so as you get to Kudon's, you'll get in, and Kudon will half look at you weirdly.
Oh, hey. I mean, hello, sir. Nice to meet you.
Right, nice to meet you. What can I get for you?
Dog takes off the glasses and goes, I fooled you. It's just me. It's Dunk. Not realizing he has a disguise on as well. I'm forgetting. I thought it was just the glasses.
You know what? You got me.
I'm just here to pick up my hammer. I guess it was from Jewel though, so I don't know if that's gonna be an issue.
Give me a couple minutes to check.
Before you do that though, I think need to give her my axe as well, so she can start working on that. Do you want to take that?
Sure, yeah.
All right, it's hot. And I'll hand it over to him.
Okay. He'll take it, and as he goes to like walk away with it, you'll see him kind of look at it. This is actually very well made.
Right? I mean, it is though.
But he'll head to the back door and open it, and then half turn you. Don't touch anything.
I would never.
He'll head through the back door. It is a good like awkward 2 or 3 minutes.
Just act normal. It's a normal 7-foot tall Goliath with a big mustache. And glasses and a trench coat.
And then he'll finally come back. This time holding your hammer.
Ah, I miss this hammer so much.
Alright, yeah. She said you already covered everything, so there's this piece. Axe will get back to you in about 3 days.
Perfect. I might actually need it. So I'm excited. I'll get to use it. But thank you. Tell her thank you as well, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Alright, take the hammer back and head towards Winayland.
Okay.
With my disguise on, of course.
Sure. What are you doing at Winayland?
Oh, well, I'll probably just see if he needs any help with anything. For the day, I guess everyone else is busy.
Yeah, actually he'd have like a couple crates worth of swords and weapons from the garrison here, the guards, that all look to be in varying forms of condition. Most of them are beat to shit. And he mainly needs to go through and see what you can salvage and what can be sharpened, and then see what needs to essentially just be melted and recrafted.
Ah, I can do that for sure. Okay, well, I'll go in there and be like, Hey, we're nailing. All casual. We're just inspecting the boxes of stuff. Like assessing the job, the work that needs to be done.
Can I help you?
I'm just here to help you out. It's been a while, It's Donk. Well, you can't tell?
Gotcha.
Come on. I'll take off the glasses. The clever disguise, of course. How about now?
Whatever. So start growing through that shit.
Perfect. Sounds good. I'll just get to work. Not really knowing. I assume that disguise actually just wears off after an hour or so. Or is
Which
it
one?
8 hours? The one Quill put on me.
Oh, that is 8 hours.
8 hours? Oh my gosh, that's a crazy spell. Okay, well, I guess I'll probably be doing the whole shift at it.
Alright. Did Chaffle. Yep, done it. Okay. Technically, we've already gone, or not we. Quill and I have already gone over what Trathis and Quill is doing on their totally not date thing, whatever.
Meeting.
Right. We actually wrote it out. It is like 9 pages long.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot that they talked about during it.
And you're posting that in the notes for everyone to read?
That's up to Quill.
Kisses and cuddles?
I mean, if you really want me
Arch.
to, I can. But again, it is 9 pages long.
It's pretty good.
Perhaps. Do I have to roll anything for sorting those goods?
Oh, for One Aliens?
Mhm.
For the skill, right?
Let me see.
My basic blacksmithing? I don't know if that's a roll. If that rolls anything.
It does. It would roll a d20, but it would ask you what attribute to use. Yeah.
I thought you already did one. Didn't you?
Do a blacksmithing check. But for this one, use your wisdom.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
That's a lot of numbers. Just show up, mess it up. Ruin his day.
I say a good portion of. I guess you wouldn't really ruin the day too much. A good portion of what you think you could salvage and sharpen, you get probably like halfway through sharpening one side of a sword before it just snaps. A good chunk of what you think could be sharpened ends up just breaking at some point, or takes a while to even try and get anything out of it, and then by the time you're done with it, you should look at it, and, like, the edge of it's still kind of shit, and you're like, that was a waste of time. So it ends up just taking you a bit longer to go through all of this stuff than it should have.
Okay.
And then give me a D100 as well, just because. Okay, decent on that roll. So yeah, we'll say you walk away 2 gold for the day.
Nice.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Exactly. I'd just send back to the keg after that.
Okay. And then Isla.
Yeah.
Don't know how much you actually want to roleplay going through this.
I'm not sure.
Probably a good portion of you being out with Iraf. Say like half of it is just like small talk and idle conversation. I imagine you would talk about all the shit you guys have done in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
I guess you did talk about that some yesterday, but kind of recapping, going into more detail about some things, whatever. And then he'll ask you to kind of help. He'll have to like ramble at you about some of like the glyph work that he's working on and some of the what he thinks should work for the bless spell. But then he'll ask you to demonstrate it.
I guess I'd have to choose him to use it on, right?
Yeah. And then as you cast that, he'll kind of like intently stare at you as you're casting it, and then kind of look at himself, and then he'll like start writing some stuff down, half it like explaining out loud as he's writing it, about some of the base glyph work of targeting, using some of the glyph work to target who you want instead of it being just a general like AoE based spell. So he's trying to use some of the base spell work from, I think, what spell wizards get that would be targeted like that.
I was listening like very intently the whole time, even though she doesn't understand most of it.
Oh, he could use something similar like Featherfall as a base of like targeting multiple people in an area. But then trying to figure out the actual bless part of it that kind of leans into a similar idea to he could use the cantrip of True Strike to base it off of as far as the boon, like the bonus. And then he's like half trying to explain it and then half getting stuck at certain parts, and then like working through some stuff, crossing shit out again, going back to different pages, crossing some stuff out that doesn't work, but then he'll fix it and put it on the new page. And then at one point he'll ask you to demonstrate it on somebody else besides him, and he'll point over at Mival
Oh.
This happens every time.
What do you mean?
As, boy, this man's passive perception is really high.
I can't do it on a random. What?
How does he have?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, you know what? I bet they're on a well, and I wouldn't call it a date, but anyway, I bet they're on a date here. Why don't I go ask her? And then,
What?
I mean, I'm sure it's a coincidence she's here. I mean, she's like nervously just trying to play it off.
I mean, the mooncakes here are good, so.
Yeah. She's like, Vival, could you help with something real quick? Hot.
Can't.
You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna cast it, and so
Oh.
she casts Bless on Vival. It doesn't hurt.
Okay.
She shrivels up and dies.
So you cast
I
that.
imagine it's Vasca laughing.
Right, yeah. Like, sort of like Mival's, like, slightly flabbergasted face of, like, what? Vasca's dying. Araf's now just intently staring at Mival as the spell is going off.
You should have intimidated him. Oh no.
You just imagine this fucking like fully zoom into his face where he's just looking at you.
With those big, like,
Yeah, just
hawk
big
eyes.
owl eyes. Yeah.
No.
He's an Aarakocra, right? Yeah,
Like,
so I'm not sure.
like
I
the
think
beak is getting bigger
But
and
eagle
bigger, like, in
eyes,
the frame.
that's
But it's like,
Oh my god.
Nope.
What the
I have got a
fuck?
picture. I can find the channel.
Oh my god.
He noticed.
Is partially why he's by the front door of the library is that so he can very easily catch anyone trying to sneak anything out.
Oh.
So there's not a ton that goes by him. He didn't actually notice Vasca though. It was just you.
Oh.
I was gonna say that. I swear it.
A 25 still beats his passive.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just like, hello.
How does this happen every time?
So this is literally a reflection of you and Jaffel being there, except Jaffel got noticed.
I'm crying.
Just like the idea of like, oh, this is what it's like. Fuck,
Yeah,
this
to
is
be-
weird.
I have been perceived.
Yeah, how does it feel to be mediocre? It's no fun.
Bitch, am I mediocre?
No, I mean,
I mean,
by
that-
getting
that
spotted.
role
I mean,
was.
Jaffel is mediocre. Like, all the time.
I don't think Jaffel's mediocre.
She so is.
At stealth,
disagree.
kind of.
Oh.
I would say most things. But that's okay.
But yeah, so over the course of that, I'd say a good probably like last hour or so that you guys are there. It's him just going over somewhat complex glyph work for creating a scroll that might work. And then in a similar fashion to when he made the Cure Wounds ones, he'll have whatever he can get done sent to you in the morning or tomorrow, whenever. And if you could just test them out, that'd be great.
Yeah. Thank you so much. These will help a lot. Sure of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still working on some of the, I guess, simpler spells. I'm hoping to, after at least this one, maybe work on something slightly harder. But I think between this and the Cure Wounds ones, I'll have a decent base to work with. And then I can kind of go from there.
Well, I know you could ask other people at the tower for it, so thanks for letting me help.
I mean, sort of. I've asked for a couple others, but as far as healing and kind of spells like Bless, it's a bit harder. There aren't too many around that can cast those kinds of spells, and even if they can, they're not on the friendliest terms with some of them.
Oh? With healers? Why not?
More for when I was younger, I kind of harassed a bunch of the temples.
Oh?
I mean, in a way that it was more for trying to do the same thing that I am now, just not in the greatest way.
Hmm. Well, they still could have helped. That's a shame.
Yeah, I kind of feel awkward at this point asking some of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Plus, I get to spend time with you, so.
I was like starts blushing furiously. That's true. I'd like to.
He
time
said
with
that
you
and he
too.
couldn't entirely look you in the face, so he's like kind of half looking off to the side, like scratching his head, like.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, is
Yeah,
squealing.
Isla has been ignoring her for like the past hour. Yeah, and I'm really glad. She goes over and gives him a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
You do it, and his eyes go wide, and he just kind of like half freezes.
Imagine he just falls over.
Isla looks shocked that she even did that, but like still.
How would you even reach? Did you fly up?
He's sitting.
Oh, okay.
He's only 2 feet taller.
We were gonna say he's only 2 feet tall. I'm like, huh?
Taller. It's not as bad.
He's just an actual eagle.
basically. Eagles are big. Ah, no, stop. Jumping on my keyboard.
Isla. Meatball's just dying.
Mm-hmm.
Not even hiding it anymore.
Yep.
Isla's
I also
not
checked. He
noticing.
didn't pass out.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Isla would have felt
No.
terrible. Oh my god.
But imagine how embarrassing that would be.
On Isla's part, she'd feel like she killed him. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I think. What club?
I just can't speak. It's fine.
Oh, it's okay. It was a little quiet. I'm gonna this cat.
Alex's mic.
Mm-hmm.
No,
It was very good.
keep jumping up here. Keeps jumping like right on my keyboard.
Okay. But yeah. So the rest of your date,
Yeah.
sure. Probably just more idle conversation and him like occasionally like pausing, scribbling a note down in the book, and then going back to whatever you guys were talking about.
Yeah. Oh, Gucci. Sorry, my cat.
But I think that's it for this day.
Yeah.
I assume you guys are going with the same arrangement at the Broken Keg.
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody's paying Toolcat 4 gold.
I let them do it. Wait, did Jaffel not pay?
I only paid for the first day because I wasn't sure how long we'll stay.
Oh, right. Yeah, I let him pay.
Okay, so yeah, if that's it for this day, I'd say we can go into the night, but it is a little bit late.
Did you want me to roll the inside check or no?
Yeah, we might as well do that now.
I feel like there's something important that we're not addressing.
What's that?
But Quill and Travis getting back together.
What do you mean?
Did they not?
Right?
What?
Holding hands.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
What do you mean?
You guys would probably be the last ones back to the tavern, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you all would have seen as Quill and Trathis come in, very clearly holding hands.
How much did I bet?
Yeah, you guys owe me money for sure.
Yeah.
She'll.
I'm trying to think how much it was. Do you remember?
I think it was 10 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna fling 10 gold off to him.
And platinum.
I don't think it was platinum.
Here you go, Donk. You.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
thank
I'll
you.
like flick it over to him, basically.
Yoink,
Across
yoink,
the
yoink.
table.
It feels good to be right.
You've got more world experience than us.
And now it was in the air. You could just
I don't
smell
know,
it.
I guess I could copy paste that whole thing into a note on Roll20.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Let's
Uh,
go.
You don't have to do that.
You don't have to do that.
Well,
Sure you do.
it just involves highlighting the entire document and copy paste.
Does Travis give him a kiss goodbye?
That should be another 10 gold, honestly.
Probably on the
Shut up.
top of the head.
No.
Jaffel, like, with not a day, like whispers to herself.
Why is the font a weird color?
How'd your guys' days go? Quill has like 1,000-yard stare.
Jaffel shrugs.
Isla blushes.
I got my hammer.
That's good, dog. That's good.
And how was the meeting?
Was it a meeting or was it a date?
Jaffel rolls her eyes. She's so pissed off. This is so fucked up.
You guys aren't gonna believe this, but I think I might be dating Travis
Wait, what?
What do you mean you think?
now.
Just like that. Even I was like snapped back to
So
reality.
it was a date.
Quill just gives a little weak nod.
Oh, I gotta fix the slate notes we had that were question marks.
That's cool. Good for you.
He gives you a kiss on the head and you think you're dating? What?
I mean, I don't know. Some people are affectionate.
He has a point.
Also, probably about this time, Quill, behind you, about 20 feet off, you'd hear, "What the fuck?"
Uh-oh.
And you all turn, and
Lilith?
Lilith is standing there.
You what?
Weird.
And that's what we'll end it.
My girl! She's here!
I thought of looking for her at the towers. I just had a feeling.
Not after we've all had a conversation about racism about her.
Yep.
Damn.
No, after, technically while you guys were seeing the show, part of her payment for helping you guys with everything, getting the boat set up and everything, doing all that, part of her payment was getting sent back to Deadsnows for a couple days to see her girlfriend.
No.
And
I guess I
also
go
to
for
get a sick tattoo. Because I will say that the only thing to quickly go over right before we end, she looks as she did when you guys last saw her, except on her face, kind of like exaggerated eyeshadow, and a little bit of makeup. There is, Quill, what did we agree on? Like a deep purple or something?
Probably? I don't remember.
It depends on what the fucking gem was. Where is it? I know I have that saved somewhere. Where the fuck? I'm pretty sure I saved it. I guess I didn't. Gemstone tattoos. Where the fuck are those? Wow, hers would be aquamarine. That actually kind of makes sense, right? Quill, what color was she? She was purple, right?
No, she's blue like her mom.
Right, she's blue. I guess that this would be more of like a light blue to kind of go with the skin tone. Either way, it'd be a very permanent tattooed, like exaggerated eyeshadow and everything. Except it also glitters because there is essentially gem dust ground up and infused within the ink.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's super cool. Shiny.
It's gonna be real awkward because I feel like Vaska's gonna be able to figure out that's who she was talking about very quickly.
Oh, I can't find a good example. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, so she shows up at the last second. It was what the fuck. Now I think we'll end it there. Think, right? Because I don't think there's any other weird things that might happen.
Who knows?
That's very much like, please have a normal day at school today. With the phrase, no way. Nah. No way.
By the way, the reason that I specifically asked if Doc had offered to cuddle was because if Quill woke up from a nightmare, I was gonna have him crawl into bed with him.
No, you're a champion. Nat 20.
Best sleep in the boy's life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now at the top of everyone's journal, there should be a handout called Quill's Date.
Ah.
Okay, I gotta
Oh
see
no.
this.
Ah.
Feel free to read it, but again, it is pretty long.
Oh my. Oh.
It's just full on porn.
Before.
It's
No.
That's the book I got.
There's some lore in there.
Yes, there is a little bit of lore in it.
Should have highlighted the lower parts.
Probably should have, but
Well, you wanted to read it.
Well, I want it to be included in the campaign. Maybe I'll get
I'm sure it'll be talked about at some point.
I'm a slow reader. It'll take me like 3 months, but I'll get through it.
Donk will just come back 3 months from now. You're like, my
What
lord.
were the important
Remember that
things?
date?
Steamy.
Confirmation that
Oh,
there's
wow,
a
wow.
portal, an elemental portal in Castle Hartwick.
Oh.
Well, we kind of knew that, didn't we? Or maybe just assumed that it could be.
Well, we never actually knew. is the thing, because we couldn't get close.
I say you never saw it, but it's kind of assumed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's one thing Isla would
Fuck.
bet on, is that there's a portal there.
They talked about the eye a little bit.
The eye.
Trathis slips up at one point and calls her a nickname. So I guess Quill technically knows at least slightly what the eye's actual name is.
Uh-oh. That could be dangerous.
They talk about how the book you guys gave to the eye with all the abyssal writing in it and everything definitely had way more in it than she was letting on, because there's no way she would have given you the payment that she did.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like there was something else that was...
Travis had some riz. For once.
I
Yeah.
refuse to believe it. Not canon.
I mean, this one actually is canon.
Yeah, no. It's true.
Look, he has some.
Does he?
A little bit.
Where is it? Hiding.
In this writing.
Okay. I'll have to read it.
Off screen.
And that's about it for a while.
That's
He
fair.
he has moments, not just like casual riz.
Is it like Jaffle moments or?
I guess a little bit. Just probably more frequent.
Hmm.
Bye, stream.
Oh, yeah.